last we left off, the group, joined by Samuel, made their way through Hell. They battled two automatons known as Dusk and Dawn. After they were defeated, they managed to collect their weapons and head to the Red Castle. Meeting the icon of Asmodeus, Indigo made a deal and managed to trade the orb in his chest in return for the icon staying out of the coming conflict. Unless Indigo dies before the solstice, but semantics. After that, they made their way out of Hell and met back up with Ceres, giving her the two weapons that they got from the automatons. But when they woke, a plan was hatched, and they decided to head to the Shattered. You are deciding to head to the Shattered Teeth. But before we get to that, Siren,
Hello.
from the moment you were taken,
I'm back.
You are back. So, from the moment you were taken, I think it was about a week ago now, the following days have been a blur. Most of the time you were either chained up or unconscious, or both. The only things you remember were the beating of large wings, a large dark tower, rushing water, then boiling hot rocks, and the face of a devil. But, at last, after what felt like ages, you saw your friends. You saw them save you, and you saw the guards in Ceres' house. They took you upstairs, but from exhaustion and comfort, you immediately fell asleep. But your rest was quickly interrupted by a void of black smoke, the faceless chattering of teeth, and the sinister laughter of an unknown entity. Looking around, all you see is smoke rushing around you. But through the smoke, you see a golden light, and you're being drawn towards it. You walk up, reach your hand out, and touch it. As you do, the smoke rushes past you and goes into this light, dampening it. But as the glow fades, it reveals a spiked black metal chain. Suddenly, it shifts to life and wraps around you. It wraps around your arm, your neck, and down to your other hand. You can't get it off. Then you wake. In the comfortable bed, in the immaculate room. It takes a moment to realise, but the chains, they never left. They're still wrapped around you, and no matter how hard you try, you can't take them off. Anyway, but
Wait, Tyrano, I actually have a question about the
thing.
The thing.
Yep.
Wait. Windows. Let me take
Windows?
screenshots. Windows is being stupid. It didn't let me make a screenshot.
I think
Wait.
it's Control-Shift-4.
Shift Windows S. Do I know about this part? Or does this just happen?
It just happens.
Okay, so I actually do not know about this.
Yes.
Okay, that's actually interesting.
So you try to take them off, but you can't. But nonetheless, not worrying about it for now, you head downstairs and see all your friends sitting around on sofas talking to Ceres. The rest of you see Siren walk in.
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
How you feeling?
Morning.
Here he is, sleepyhead.
You're fucking loud on my end.
Oh, I've got a new mic. You've not played since I've had my new mic.
Yeah, I've had you on 120%.
Yeah. Wow, that's a lot, James. Wow.
Yeah, that's
I
a
would
lot of
recommend at least
indigo.
30% less, James.
It's just too much.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what my wife says.
Hey!
God damn it.
But yeah. How you feeling?
Pretty good. Not being chained up and in in a prison cell, whatever, is actually pretty good. Would you know? So
yeah, we had a bit of a time getting you. So you were I don't know if you know, you were bounced from the abyss. Well, from here, you were taken by the icon to the abyss. At which point we chased her down and flushed her literally down the toilet. But she sent you to hell, and we went to hell. When I say I nearly died, I cannot express how close it was that I nearly died. I got the
so close.
absolute. Oh, you wouldn't believe it. I got the absolute shit kicked out of me. In mechanical terms, I think I took like 90 points of damage in a
It
single
was
hit.
90 in one turn. I mean,
Yeah.
it was you know,
lot.
you knew it was going to happen.
I knew it was going to happen, but I got double crit on a high level inflict wounds.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Ooh,
At least you
ow.
didn't feel it because you were drunk. I think.
Yeah,
No, I
you
felt
were.
How it works?
Felt it.
You definitely felt it. But
Yeah, I felt it. But yeah, so you're welcome. But the main thing is you're back. You're here with us now. How you feeling?
Actually, pretty good. Just
Okay.
mostly slept the time through. And there were some weird wings I heard. Don't know what the meaning of that is.
Well, I'm just glad you're back with us now. We can.
So you took care of the one of the card lady.
No, the icon of Asmodeus. So, full disclosure, the icon of Asmodeus now will not engage in the attack at the apogee solstice, though they may attack in 100 years' time. But quite frankly, in 100 years' time, we don't know what's going to be happening. I've delayed it a little bit. The downside is I had to give away my orb, and since then I don't know if I still have my powers.
Okay,
Why
wait.
don't you try out the spell now? Better now than in combat, I think.
So,
Yeah.
for summary, we took care of the cards, devil people, and now have the problem of a weird sea god.
No. I took care of one of the card people, the icon of Asmodeus. The other two, Lolth and Thrasden, are still going to be a problem in like 30 days' time. But
is
that's
okay,
Asmodeus.
okay. Yeah,
But-
so
yeah.
beating Lol's ass is still high on the priority list.
Oh, right at the top. Yeah, right at the top. In fact, this is what we were discussing. So when we were freeing you from hell, we fought these two weird robot dudes, and they dropped two weapons. They dropped this mace and this scythe. And
Yeah.
we were talking to Ceres, and she seems to think that if we are to awaken these weapons, they may come in very, very handy. Now, the problem I have is I'm not interested in either of them because I've got my kick-ass sword, don't really have a use for a longsword or a mace. However, I know Molly uses a longsword.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I believe I have the scythe, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's in your inventory.
You also have the glaive.
Yeah,
Wait,
Wait,
give me a
yeah.
second.
yeah. So you're technically holding what, 4 weapons?
Yeah. Well, no. Well, yes. I've got a
Four.
hand axe.
The
hand
bitch
axe
boy
with
hand
bitch
axe.
boy.
I mean, if we count
Long
weapons, I've
sword.
got... I don't even know how many
I also have a
carry.
pistol.
Oh,
Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 weapons, yeah.
I
But yeah,
have a-
as you all came downstairs,
more.
Sarah's
Pistol.
handed
5
the
if you
sword.
include dynamite.
Sarah's gave you the scythe back, and doesn't really know who to give the mace to, but it's just sitting on the table.
Yeah, I mean, I really want. So we met these really cool people in the various hells we were in. One of them was called Callie, but she's dead now. And then there was what happened to her brother Sam? I don't know. I thought he came with us.
You all teleported back, but Sam wasn't with you when you appeared back at Sarah's house.
I'd like to think that we could find him again. He very much wanted to kill the icon of Asmodeus, but then he's also got in a real throb on for killing the icon of Thrasmus because the icon of Thrasmus, whatever, the icon of Christmas, she power word killed his sister, which is pretty much the worst way to go because we had nothing we could do against it.
We also might want to invest in Revivify scrolls. Wait, Indigo, if you go down and you use Revivify on you, does that mean the icon... Because you would have died.
I can't
I don't-
cast Revivify.
I don't think we should test life and death stuff, to be honest.
I do.
Well, we already kind of tested life and death stuff to get the orb out of me.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Yeah, about that,
I
White
really didn't like it.
So what actually is up with that now? Will because at the beginning of this whole ordeal, there was still the problem of the Maribel, I think was her name, wanting
the Sunken
to
Pearls.
the Sunken Pearls.
Yeah.
People wanting to summon
So
almost Cthulhu.
yeah,
or
I
what
think
its
we've
name
kind of
was.
solved that issue. Ukatoa, I think we've kind of solved that
Ukatoa.
issue by giving it the orb to basically a Lord of Hell who really does not want to see Ukatoa come back because it would increase the power of his, like, the Ukatoa's master, whose name completely escapes me for the
Zahir.
moment. Zahir, thank you God. The icon of Asmodeus has no desire to see Zahir come back, and so
Okay,
I
that's
can't
great.
see a reason why he would help Ukatoa get free unless it was to distract us. I don't think he's going to do that. Part of the deal is he can't get involved in the next 30 days.
Actually, as well, did something happen with Angel Dude?
You have not seen Silver since you
Yeah,
had
I've not
the
heard
fight with
anything
him.
from him.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not worried about him. I think he's still off, like, scouring the astral plane for his dumbass book. That's my takeaway. That he's, off looking for his book elsewhere. But the main takeaway is we don't have to worry about the orb. I don't think we need to worry about the Sunken Pearls getting hold of the orb. Whether or not they still want to kill me, I think they probably will. Want to kill me. They shouldn't kill me. If they do kill me, then Asmodeus is going to get involved.
They probably want to kill all of us, don't they?
I'll use the phrase again because it really amuses me. They've got a prop throb on to kill me.
Okay, wow.
Ah! Sorry.
Right. So what's the plan to
So
do?
the plan, I think we were gonna go. So the plan is the main thing we can do, the easiest thing we can do, is try to wake up these weapons, and we're gonna go to the Shattered Teeth to wake up the Scythe for Molly. So Molly's got a kick-ass weapon, but we can't get straight to the Shattered Teeth because there's a chance we won't get there. So we're gonna go to New Haxon, get our boat, sail to the Shattered Teeth, teleport back, and then make a decision then. And while we're in Haxon, we might be able to, beat up Maribel, and I would also just like to visit there because we need to speak to Terry anyway. He owes us some money.
Yeah. I wonder if waking up the weapon could mean changing the shape somehow. Not kind of a scythe person, but
Yeah, a pirate captain with a death scythe seems pretty.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
that's
you also
part
need to ask
of
about
it.
that glaive.
yeah, I'm wondering if I can make them into swords somehow. I don't know how magic stuff works precisely.
Well, you are a wizard. You'd hope you did.
I mean, yeah, I know how to use it. I don't know how to bend it.
As you say that, and Sarah says, "Well, that is a very ancient scythe, and it is very magically charged. Something of that caliber may be a bit difficult, considering the spells infused into it are so intertwined with its shape, because it is obviously it is a moon type weapon, and the scythe
There's been moon swords, right?
there has been moon swords in the past, but I'm just saying, since it was made so long ago, it may be difficult.
What if we just bend like the top bit and then like shorten the holy bit?
It is a magic item. It probably will not bend
We'll
easily.
try.
Yeah, you going to try?
Yeah.
Okay, make a strength check.
Okay. 17.
You try your hardest, but the item bests you.
Damn.
You cannot bend this item.
Yeah, at least it's sturdy. That's one thing.
Wait, did we actually break the glaive in two? So we
No. The glaive is still... Molly still has the glaive.
I've got so many things.
just can't use it.
Yeah, well, she can.
I
but...
can. I am
Not
trained
good.
in using one-handed stuff more so. Prefer that. Plus, two-handed kind of obscures the whole singing part a bit. Kind of gets me off balance. So I'd rather not, but I could. I don't wanna.
Personally, really don't like this idea, but if you have no use for it, and we are going to be dealing with the powerful enemies like the icons. Oh boy, I can't believe I'm saying this. I might use weapons.
If you want, the scythe. I think the glaive is possible to become a sword, which I'm very interested in because I like swords way more. As this
Well, the two
wizardy nerd
weapons.
said,
Would you
Aw.
say a
Two weapons.
scythe is a simple weapon?
no, it is.
No, it
much
is
more versatile.
for game play purposes. It is a longsword. But yeah.
Oh, Marshall.
So it's a long. It's just think of it as a longsword when thinking of ways to use
But
it and
it's
stuff.
not looking
What
like a longsword, is
Yeah.
it?
Now to look up once again what the fuck simple weapons are and what.
Simple
Martial-
weapons, short
like
swords, scimitars.
No, short sword I don't think is a simple
Sure.
weapon.
Short sword is a simple weapon.
I don't.
Is
I
it?
don't.
I feel like short sword is a simple weapon.
I was looking at them earlier. I don't think it is. Let's have a look.
The criteria for simple weapon is really weird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's a
basically
really
anything
weird
that doesn't
list.
do anything more than a D8, I think. So club dagger, great club, hand axe, javelin, light hammer, mace, quarterstaff, sickle, spear, crossbow, light crossbow, dart, short bow, sling.
Oh, it's a
That's it.
martial. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird. That's not what I thought, but okay.
So
But
yeah,
Wait,
if
so
you
Siren
want-
could use the mace.
No, a mace is a martial.
plus this is a glaive.
No, mace is simple. Mace is simple.
Yeah, it's
This is a glaive
Is
that
it?
I have.
Yes.
Ah, well, I guess you technically could use the mace, but I know your strength is abysmal.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Lucky,
do
if
we
you want
have?
the scythe, you could have it.
The two weapons that you got from the two robots were the scythe and the mace. If let me send the mace.
I mean,
the mace thing.
ancient magics can be bended, probably. Any magic can probably be bended somehow. People just made rules up, right?
Yeah, spaghetti straight until you get it wet. Maybe it's the same with
Exactly.
magic.
You get it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I heard that nearby a brothel, but I'm not really sure what they mean by that.
An interesting brothel.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, what? Yeah, what?
Anyway, so the plan is to teleport from Sarah's teleport you to New Haxon. So we'll say, for the sake of time, one of you or a few of you go to the Cracked
Yeah.
Opal, which is the place that you needed to go to pick up the supplies for Terry. You bring them, you get them, bring them back, and you can teleport. Once you're ready to teleport.
I'd like to
Yes.
just quickly ask Ceres before we teleport. Does she know anything about warlock patrons and what happens if you really piss one off? Because as I said, I know Indigo's constantly feeling seasick at the minute.
Yeah,
just,
you're feeling ill.
Yeah, feeling ill and just not great. And I keep waking up in cold sweats, and he's quite worried about it. So does she know anything about warlock patrons?
I'm just gonna do a history check. Oh my god! Double
Jesus
nat 20.
Christ.
So
my
anytime it
God.
rolls anything
So-
to Indigo,
so
it's double
what-
20s.
What do you want to know?
So I've basically, my warlock patron has said that I've betrayed him, and I get the feeling that I am no longer in his favour. And so I want to know, before I don't want to cast a spell and have it fail on me and get hurt. I want to know if she knows what's going to happen. Have I lost my warlock powers? Have I just lost the benefits from that particular subclass?
Well, with a 30, Sales will say, well, I think it's either you have the power or you don't, and, I mean, you betrayed him, so I would lean... Oh, he said that you betrayed him, so I would assume that you don't. I don't think it would backfire. I think you are safe to try something.
Okay, I'm gonna walk away from a little bit, and I'm gonna cast the cantrip Sword Burst, which is a warlock spell.
Yeah. So, what does your sword burst usually look like?
So initially, it was going to be pure flavor as Indigo span round with his sword, but in this one, there's basically his sword drops away from him, and like, shadows of it just spin round him. It would have been like he's never actually cast it before,
Yeah.
but it would have been like shadows of the sword just raise up around him in like 360 degrees and then just slash away, and that's what it would have looked like previously.
So you begin muttering the incantation, and you like move your hands to get ready for the spell, and you do it, but nothing happens.
I wonder then, because I know mechanically that means that I am effectively no longer a warlock. But does that mean that Indigo looks really panicked all of a sudden? He looks really worried. He's not as worried about the spells. He can no longer swim.
Is Molly seeing him be worried?
I mean, he's doing it in the open, so you
I'm not
see
doing
him.
it secretly.
Molly would
Yeah.
probably walk up and be like, "Hey, you good? What's going on?"
I can't do my stuff that Ukatoa let me do before, which is not as big a deal as it could be, except that if I can't cast the spells, I might not be able to swim anymore.
Why would you not be able to swim?
Because that was a part of the blessing.
Well, swim as deftly as you usually would be able to. You can still swim, but
Yeah, well, I don't have a like swimming speed. I'm not able to breathe in the water.
I might be able to help with the breathing part. I'll have to look into that. But that is a problem.
It's definitely going to be a problem if we're going. Well, it could be a problem if we're getting on the boat.
Yeah. I cannot help with the breathing part. I'm just kidding. That's a new spell, air bubble, but I do not.
Well, we are close to a beach, so I think we could
not yet.
maybe
You haven't
teach you the
teleported yet.
basics of how to float.
Well, I think Indigo. You can still swim Indigo. You're just not. You just wouldn't be as good at swimming as you would usually be.
Would that mean I've lost my swimming speed?
You would lose your swimming speed.
Okay.
You would just swim like everyone else would, or like the normies.
See how weird magic is? Magic is so bendy wendy. You could do anything.
Well, this isn't magic as much as like a blessing. But now, like, I just wonder, because I don't know.
Maybe you can get used to like some flippers or something.
I have hooves. I don't know if that'd work.
I mean,
Just
maybe
glue
like
them on as permanent flippers.
Maybe like a flipper on your tail.
I mean, my tail, like, so he swings your tail around, and he's got like it's like a half an anchor. The end of his tail's like half an anchor, and it's already pretty flippery.
Well,
but my worry is now what pushed me towards Ukatoa, I fell off a boat and nearly drowned.
I'm not gonna have you drowning again.
Yeah, I know, but like the previous captain of the boat didn't want me to drown either.
Yeah, but that was not me. I've never had a crew member drown. Not planning to have that happen either.
No, I suppose.
Speaking of which, I don't know if this is a sensitive subject, but what happened to the screaming siren?
Honestly, not sure.
We just kind of left it there.
No, it's kind of we got split up, and I still don't know how everyone got scattered so far away. I mean, it wasn't harmed, and you weren't harmed, but like everyone got so far from each other so fast. That's why I kind of have been wanting ever since we got that weird dreaming thing to check in on them somehow. I haven't been successful in that since things have been kind of busy, but
maybe we could ask Ceres, can you cast the spell Sending?
Let me see. I know she can, but I don't know if she has it prepared.
It doesn't have to be today.
She doesn't have it prepared today. Not today. I may be able to do it tomorrow or sometime.
all right.
Well, maybe we could get her to send Sending to people.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
Anyway,
we are on a
to...
time limit.
Yes, are we ready?
Yeah.
How about this? Tomorrow, they describe the person you want to send the sending to, and then you
hear their answer and send that to us. Maybe?
What?
What? I'm coming
Like-
with you.
Oh, sorry.
So you're ready to teleport, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Artie, you're the one who sent it to me.
I know, but it's. I think we had like a.
It's
I
in your
thought we
chat. It's in
pinned
our
it.
chat somewhere. I remember looking at it.
I thought it was
if you-
pinned somewhere, but it was
It wasn't. I remember we didn't pin it, but
silly.
it's in
You
our
can
chat
pin
somewhere.
in private chat?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that-
Wait, I think so.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
so
you can.
good at this.
Okay, so you. Oh, that was weird. I got the pin that you. I got the ping that you pinned it. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Ceres leads you all downstairs, which none of you have been downstairs yet, into this circular chamber. Molly, you recognise these runes as some sort of teleportation rune. It's like a teleportation
cool.
circle. And she says, everybody, please just stay in the zone. This will take a few minutes.
Okay.
How many minutes?
Yeah.
10?
10 minutes? Do we have to wait
That's
inside
a
the circle
lot.
for 10 minutes? Or can we just pop back in 10 minutes?
Oh no, it's a minute.
You want to do
sorry.
patty cakes?
It's 1 minute, it's not 10. I forgot the spell.
We can still
Okay,
be.
sorry.
I was about
Lucky.
to suggest we play I See with My Little Eye. What was it? I Spy with My Little Eye.
Yeah.
Actually,
That's
yeah, I'm gonna say that while you were all talking in the living room, Ceres was casting something, and as you walk downstairs, she says, "Okay, well now we can all speak to each other." She casts telepathic bond. So
so
you can.
connect to Indigo. All you hear is. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da.
So
Wait,
you
what
are all.
song is that?
It's like just lift music. That's all you
Yeah.
can hear.
Generic.
Elevator
Oh,
music.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
generic elevator music.
Yeah.
So you're all under the spell, telepathic bond. So for an hour, you can all speak to each other, no matter the distance.
I'm gonna say to Aleki, you know patty cakes? And I hold up
You
my
saying
hands.
that-
to do
you saying
patty
that-
cakes
Pancakes?
In her head, or are you saying that?
in the head, and I hold up my hands to do patty
Everyone- you
cakes.
all hear that.
And just somewhere in the background you hear with an echo, salami.
What?
You can all hear what everyone is saying at all times. It's
Come
not.
on, a big
it's
love
not
loves,
like-
it's got the juice.
Ceres is just
No.
looking. This was a mistake.
And wheels
you
of the
just-
car
just
go
hear, like-
round and round.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Ceres walks away. She just like hears in her mind, "Damn, I hate to see her leave, but I love to watch her walk away."
Damn
oh my
it.
God. Anyway, Ceres.
Chico, we
after
can hear you.
Is the
Everyone-
telepathic bond only audio or also video?
Audio.
I slap
Audio.
Indigo over the head as he
Yeah.
thinks that.
Ceres looks at you and just glares at you. But after a minute, she casts teleportation circle, and you all get teleported. But so you look around, you're expecting, you don't know, you know you're going to New Haxon, but you don't know where. But the room that you're in is actually familiar to you all. It is the back room of the Bound Tome, which is Billy's shop.
Oh,
Is it?
Well,
Oh, Billy the Kid, the satyr,
Billy the Satyr? That's not a kid.
Billy the Satyr.
well,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah, satyr
old.
like Billy the Kid. Yeah,
Billy is older than all of you.
yeah, but
yeah.
a kid is a like.
I know.
yeah. That's what I thought you named them for.
No.
Okay, is she
Billy?
about?
They.
They.
But Ceres leads you through the back door, or like into the front room. You were in the back room, and you see Billy sitting on the chair behind the desk, eating an apple.
Oh, hey, Billy. Sorry to
Bud.
drop in like this.
Oh wow, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Like a
No,
whole 2 weeks, maybe 3.
No, it's been longer than that because you
Yeah.
travelled a lot.
I think a
didn't you?
month.
It's probably been closer to a month, maybe more.
Wait, how? Oh no. Never mind.
I don't know the exact time. I'm not
Oh,
keeping that.
Billy, you're actually just the person we could do speaking to. So do you? When you buy stuff new, does it come with like a warranty?
No.
Oh damn! Because your bag of holding ripped, Matt. It's ripped.
Make a deception check.
Oh yes. Come on, deception. Oh, I've only got +4. 9. Oh.
Okay, let me see if Billy can inside that. I don't have a sheet for Billy, but I'm gonna say they have a +2. Oh my god!
Yes.
7. Billy says, "Wait, really? That's
I mean,
not happened
it
before."
was in a fight. If I'm being completely honest, a bit of wear and tear. But I was just wondering, and I'm not asking for a freebie. I'm just wondering.
And I'm not going to give it to you.
Well, I didn't ask for it. I'm asking, can you fix it?
I mean, probably, yeah. I mean,
Or
I
can I
made
just buy a new one?
it. I currently don't have any in stock. There's some.
Do you have anything else in stock?
Yes, I do. Obviously, I run the shop.
Oh,
I will send you.
How much are your apples?
I just bought this from the general store.
Oh, so it's not a magic
It's
apple.
not-
Billy?
No, it's
how
not.
much is the fish?
What?
Oh, never mind.
What? Billy?
Yeah?
What do you know about not transmuting, putting weapons' magical capabilities onto a different kind of weapon?
I've never personally done it, but I know it's possible.
Is it like easy-ish?
It's not easy. It can be done.
Is it hard then?
I mean, and the enchantment.
Is it?
So I whip
How
out.
time consuming would that be?
Take a while.
I'll whip out both the glaive and the scythe and be like, so I'm not really a glaive or a scythe kind of gal. More about swords.
Mhm.
Could I make these into swords?
If you give me a minute, I can take a look.
Sure thing.
Yeah, you pass it to them.
Mm-hmm.
They take a few minutes, look through them. At the same time, Billy's talking to Ceres. They seem like they know each other clearly. But they say, well, the scythe is a bit more difficult. It seems to be a very ancient weapon. Probably can't do that. That's beyond me. But I can maybe do something with the glaive. Yeah, I mean it's not a simple enchantment, but it's definitely not. It's not impossible.
Ooh, how much would that run me?
Well, do you have something you want me to transfer it onto?
I'll take out my sword. My long sword.
Yeah. Basic longsword, yeah.
Yeah.
I would say, at a quick guess, there's some maths in their head. About 150 gold in maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah, someone slip me 30.
Yeah, sure, boss.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll give them all my gold.
Okay, so you hand Billy the gold.
So I won't have a.
So you don't have your longsword or the glaive.
Yes, I'll have to use a scythe for a bit.
I mean, the
Do you have
scythe's
to
pretty
attune to
cool.
it?
It's pretty cool, but it's like a scythe. Ugh.
Deal with it. But yeah,
I would like to buy the boots.
the winged boots.
Yes.
They're
No,
made from
just the casual Ugg boots next to them.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you could buy those boots.
They
They're
were
pretty,
made-
Nice.
they're pretty recent. I made them pretty recently. Yeah, that can be done.
What about
175
the price? Would you be?
100 gold?
Yeah, but like, would you be so kind as to go down a little bit, come closer to me? You know, I've been kidnapped the last few weeks.
Plus, we're such good customers. I mean, I gave you full price
Yes.
immediately.
Oh wait,
Make
we
it-
we have your product, so maybe we can.
That's not Billy. That's not
Oh.
Billy. That's Terry.
I've got. I also got something like sweeten the steel. I would also like to purchase something and also sell something.
I might sell something
if
too.
that's okay.
What do you think about big boy
yeah,
axes?
one at a time. Yeah. First off, Sarah, make a persuasion check.
Yes. Persuasion. I got wood dice now.
Yeah, I think I have those ones as well.
The sound is different as well.
16.
Yes.
100.
Oh god, the sound is really different. It's woody. Yeah, what is the adjective for
There
that?
isn't one.
Yeah.
Arboreal.
Woody is probably the best one.
Western.
Buzz Lightyear.
Cowboyish.
Fuck you, damn it. You know, the bad thing is, I thought of the same joke with Woody.
Yeah.
I was as well on Toy Story.
Billy says,
Like something 150, 125. You know.
you go down
Your
to
buddies.
155.
That's a deal.
Okay. You have the winged boots.
Yes, I actually give him 156.
Wow, so generous.
Yes, I know.
So these boots are sort of a faint, faded green with like
Ooh, camouflage.
with like feathered wings going out the side. Cool. That's that gone.
How much would you give for some bitch boy axes?
Are they just axes?
Well, I got them from like a really powerful magical being.
Wait, actually,
But they're just
I need to
axes.
do some math.
I'll let you take a look at them, and I'll show them the hand axes.
For up to 4 hours.
They grab the hand axe. This is just a hand axe. I'm not buying this.
They're well made.
I can see that, but you're better off going to a blacksmith. There's one
4 times.
pretty close.
60 times.
Well, here comes an interesting question here, Billy,
Right.
my friend, because I would like to give you some in mind as part of a trade. So I have some money, but not quite enough money to buy the Mariner's plate. The Mariner's breastplate. But I would also like to give you sell you my breastplate to kind of take away some of the cost for it. Now I know my breastplate was worth about 400 gold, but I'm not expecting full price of that. I'm willing to give you that for
I can mending it.
300.
Is it a regular breastplate?
It's normal breastplate, but it is worth
Franks.
400 golds new.
Frank is
If
just
there's
the same.
any scratches on it, I'll mending it.
Not Sarah, sorry. Billy says, well, I'm not going to buy a regular breastplate. I would just go to the blacksmith.
Gotcha.
I mean,
So
he would definitely buy them.
Maybe the
Okay,
blacksmith
well,
has a
can
funny
you
type
put
of
the
blade.
Mariner's plate to the side, the breastplate to the side? Because I would
Yeah.
very much like to buy that off you. And that would solve me a problem that I've realised I just have.
How have you had so much money, by the way?
I have like 382 gold.
What the hell?
I
Well,
just haven't
none of
bought
you
it
have
for
bought
ages.
that much, yeah.
Yeah.
I've
I mean,
bought a lot.
the only time you've really bought stuff was like this like session 2, and then in Asarius, which wasn't very much.
Yeah, I bought
But,
some dynamite, and that. So I would like to rush to the blacksmith.
Oh,
and
Indigo,
see...
before that.
Oh yeah.
Can you make me a history check?
Probably not.
How have I had so low money then?
17.
17? You have a thought. You...
That's a lie.
Yeah, you... 17.
An illusion.
But you're thinking, and you're like, well, Ukatoa isn't my patron anymore. He cut me off. But you know that patrons have to be powerful beings. of any variety. And being in Billy's shop, you know that there is a powerful being underneath you. Fevron, the dragon that you met so long ago. The amethyst dragon.
Yeah.
Well, my
Start
mom.
vibing with the dragon.
I could go because we didn't get into a fight with that guy. I think we left on relatively good terms. He did give us Frank.
I mean, it wasn't like
We
a
had
bad
dinner.
one. It was a pretty
Yeah.
neutral interaction.
I think I could sell myself to this dragon, but before
Don't
we
say
go,
that.
I would like to, sell my services, kind of thing, like sell myself as a person, win him over.
Okay.
But yeah,
Whatever you're into.
What actually happened with Frank?
Frank never left. Frank
He's
is
always been
next to
here.
you now.
Wait, give me a second. Yeah.
I could hook you up with my mom. Just kidding. Don't do that.
Your mom is alive?
Oh, I never told you about my mom, have I?
Well,
That is a long...
I don't think we have it about
story.
families a lot.
No, I don't think we should get into that right now.
Yeah, better
there's
not.
a reason to.
Can I roll for how good Frank has been taken care of?
Make an animal handling check, yeah.
We kind of forgot about him, I'm afraid.
Well,
That's
don't
a
worry,
plus-
Frank.
yeah,
Frank never left Ceres's house, and you can see that Frank's looking a little bit plumper. Happy.
Like a fat house cat.
Yeah. Frank's not been doing much for the last week. just been eating Ceres's food and
Good boy.
laying there.
Right. So you want to go down to the dragon and sell yourself to a dragon? Is that?
Well, no. I want so I am now no longer behooven. Excuse the pun, and he clicks his little hoof feet to Ukatoa. And I know that the dragon would be very, very keen to make sure that a invasion from a hellish dimension didn't happen. I think I can convince him to lend me some of his power to replace the power that I lost from Ukatoa.
You think maybe you could make a warlocky relationship with your other quote-unquote patron, the Wild Mother?
I don't. So, I mean, I'm kind of a lapsed Wild Mother thing. I haven't been to church in ages. And I only say the Wild Mother thing because I sometimes have to fill in a box, when you do like a census. I don't really go to church. I would far rather... Yeah, I'd far rather say, oh, yeah, I follow a dragon than the Wild Mother. But, the Wild Mother's kind of just, chill. She doesn't ask me to do anything. Yeah. And I don't know how to get in touch with her either. We don't have a cleric.
A bit more difficult since
a bit more difficult
she
to
is
get
beyond the divine gaze.
Yeah, and to be honest, I think she might think I'm a bit of a dick. So
the Wild Mother, I think, is I mean, she's blessed the seas and everything.
The Wild Mother's pretty chill.
Yeah, but I don't think the dragon is I think I have a better chance convincing the dragon who I know how to get in touch with and have already spoken to, and I have this dragon sword. But yeah, I'm just going to sort out this thing with the breastplate. So be right back.
13 silver left. I don't know how you all got so much money. I got 120 left, and then that's it.
You also will be getting some money from Terry.
Yeah.
You did just buy something really expensive.
Yeah, but all of you had 300. I had just 120.
I have 248.
I have 450
How did
left.
I have the least money in the group? What the fuck is going on?
I mean, I think you may have been... Oh, I don't know, actually. Doesn't matter. So you head to the blacksmith.
Yep.
Yeah, but just to get rid of some crap. So I have no need for my dagger. I have no need for my breastplate if I can give me enough money for it. And I potentially would consider getting rid of my gun because I've literally never used it.
Is anybody? Would anybody be interested in a musket?
No.
Well, the blacksmith might be.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Also, second question. Wasn't there somewhere on this marketplace a tattoo guy?
Yeah, we're
Harry
gonna
is
speak
the
to him next,
tattoo
yeah.
guy who you've done this quest for. You can go and talk to him whenever you need to. But we'll just do the blacksmith thing because that won't take very long.
Okay.
Wasn't he gonna give us a free tattoo?
Yeah, he might do. Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, depends on certain things. But yeah, so you go to the blacksmith. It is this large, strong dragonborn.
Oh, hey, it's you again. Big muscles.
He says, "Oh, I've forgotten your name. It doesn't matter. What do you need?"
I'd like to
Ben
sell my breastplate, and Indigo takes it off, and that does mean completely revealing his chest.
Yeah.
I'll press
Yeah.
to digitate some like extra sparkly and
Yeah,
stuff.
so some glistening, moisture.
I forgot to mention. You step outside, and the
Okay, by a
chilly,
lightning bolt.
the chilly air of, how do I say this word? Curacao, which you would all know is the 11th month of the year.
Okay,
So it's getting kind of cold.
I'm
Hits
still
you.
resistant to
You're
cold.
still resistant to cold, but
yeah.
it's cool.
He's not good news anymore.
You head to the blacksmith. He says, yeah, what do you need?
I've just said, but yeah, how
Yep.
much will you give me for this fine breastplate, which has stood me in very good stead for the last couple of months? It's done me really good. It's high. I can assure you, it's very high quality stuff. But I'm not asking you to break the bank on it. I would just like to buy it. I would ask for kind of 250, maybe 300 gold if you could go that far.
I was going to say 250. Yeah, I think I can
Yeah?
do that.
Okay, cool.
Hands you 250 gold.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh.
How about the 2 fine quality hand axe?
The hand axe.
2 of them actually.
Do you have 2 of them?
Yeah, I got both of
Yeah,
them.
yeah. So I did have 2 of them. So the blacksmith says, 2 hand axes. Not. I mean, they're fine quality. 40 gold each.
50.
You're the one who's trying to sell it to me.
I know.
I mean, I don't need to buy them.
I'm just.
You came
This
over
is
to me.
called
I gave you a
bartering.
price. I know, but you came over to me. I said a price, and you said no more. And you're the one who wants to sell them to me. Doesn't really
That's
make
how
sense.
shopkeepers do the same thing. You asked for
Yeah,
a
but
price. I didn't set
usually,
one.
when you're doing a shop, someone usually comes in to buy something. You came in asking me to buy something off you, and are now asking me for a less.
Yeah.
Or more.
What's the difference between you naming a price for an item I want to buy and then me trying to lower it now?
Because I don't really need them. But
I don't really need money either, but it's nice.
Okay, have fun. Goodbye.
Okay,
40
fine.
or nothing.
45.
40 or nothing.
42.
40 and 1 silver.
41.
I'm not going any higher.
You drive a strong bargain. 40 and 2 silver.
No.
Fine, 41 silver.
Yep, so each you get, 80 gold, 2
That's
silver, and he hands you a copper.
Damn it.
What?
That's mocking.
Yeah.
Are you interested in a musket?
A musket.
And I put down my musket and
Yep.
15 bullets.
A
I'll even
musket.
throw in the silver skull the size of a coin I have.
Where'd you get that from?
That was
I
from
don't-
the stupid lol.
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
the random
Yep.
trinket we got.
Yeah, I do remember actually. Wow, a musket actually costs a lot.
Yeah, 300 gold.
Yeah. It says,
Let's say 300 for all of it.
It's worth way more.
I will say 250 for all of it.
So he can
Look, it's a
barter.
really
This-
detailed
This
skull.
musket has grime on it, and it's
Yeah,
not in perfect condition.
275. The skull
I
is a
can
very
pr-
nice skull. And
I'll
you have
press to
bullets.
digitate it and I'll mending it.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Damn.
Oh my god, doesn't notice.
Yee!
He looks, he says, yeah, 275.
Nice.
You're welcome.
How
Yeah.
much for my whip and net?
nothing. I'm a smith. I'm a blacksmith. And
Sold.
what?
I don't really.
No, unless
I
you
s-
keep hold of them, I think they might come in useful one day. Like we're going back down into the tunnels where the dragon was. We might need the whip to like Indiana Jones over gaps.
Well, I have.
Jump them.
I don't use weapons in combat.
You
I
lie.
have
You use the net ones.
50 feet of rope.
Do you want me to hold on to it?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh damn!
I'm going to dash back into Billy and not waste any
Into-
time there and
What?
ask her for the Mario
What?
plate.
What?
Billy.
Hold up.
You
It's
dash into
Billy's
Billy.
shop, sorry.
Well, without dinner, you move quick.
Yeah.
I mean, Billy's second name is Quickwind. So
Hey!
I'll press it as you did.
Yeah, if I can
movie
quickly
actor
purchase... Oh,
Wet
sorry.
on to them.
Yeah, I'm
I-
going to quickly dash back in and ask for them. What's the cheapest you'll go on the Mariner's plate? Or is she
No.
asking for like
there.
the
Oh,
yeah.
Persuasion check.
Oh, why do I not have bloody proficiency in any good skills? Oh, 20.
20. Yeah. 575.
575. I can do 575. Cool beans. Because it's a magical item. Can I ask that rather than looking like breastplate, it looks like a waistcoat? But it's still metal for the purposes of like heat metal and stuff like that. It mechanically works exactly the same, but rather than me wearing a clunky ass bit of armor, which
We'll
I'd never mentioned.
say that you put it on and you're like, this isn't really my style. But Billy whispers something and flicks it, and it sort of goes semi-translucent, so you can't really see
Okay, as long as it doesn't affect the cut of my jacket, I'm fine.
it. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
As long as it
cool.
doesn't hide my chest, I'm good.
Well, it's just that, like, for me, Indigo's like always. It's just any excuse to take his clothes off.
But when you see that, Billy says, "Well, that will be semi-translucent, but when something hits it, like a blade or this, puts their hand onto it, that part of it goes solid again, like you can
Oh, that's
see
so
it."
cool.
Oh,
What happens if
good
two
for
things
you.
touch it? Like, what if and he like indicates that she puts one hand,
Right.
put one hand on the left breasticle and another hand on the right breasticle to see what happens.
Yeah,
I've
both of
never
those
heard
parts, both of those
heard
parts
the-
go solid.
You have
Oh,
metal
wow.
tits, Indigo.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Little bitties.
But yeah, so after all that, you see
Wait,
yeah?
I wanted to ask Billy if he can tell me anything about the chains I have suddenly.
well, the chains that are on you.
Yes,
Um,
the ones that I just woke up
Yeah.
in the morning with, and just everybody ignored.
well, you wouldn't know because you were unconscious, but the rest of you would have seen those chains on Siren. Yeah, yesterday.
I just thought he was being edgy.
Yeah, new look.
Billy says, I don't know, but Ceres, who is also in the room, says, if you stand there for a minute, I can identify it.
Yes, please.
I could do the same, but okay.
I mean, he asked when Ceres was in the room, so you'll be there for a few minutes while identify is being cast, but the rest of you, after you do your various things, you notice Terry hit the big grey form of the Goliath.
I want to go to Terry as well.
You'll only be a minute or two. It's fine. But yeah, you see Terry sitting at his cart with his jewellery. As you notice him, he notices you and waves for you all to come over.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
He says, "Whoa, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's good to see you all."
Yeah,
again."
did you ever get yourself down to the Sirius?
I haven't been there yet. I was planning to go in the next few weeks.
I would, if you really want to go, I'd go before the end of the next 30 days.
The next few weeks is less than 30 days.
Yeah, and it depends how many you count as a few, isn't it?
I mean, I was thinking of a few as 3. But
So in the
three or
next 3
4.
weeks, you're telling me. But
Yeah.
remember, in Exandria, you don't have a week, you have a 10-day.
No, it's week.
It's 8
Really?
days, right?
No, it's 7.
Okay, that must be another place that I'm thinking of. Sorry,
7
I banged
days
my
a
head.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's still that. But, you know, with the months and stuff.
Okay,
are
well, I'm
screwed
just
up.
saying. We're getting there. So, money, please.
Oh yeah, he sees the crate, you put it down. Says, "Well, what will it be? Gold or tattoos? I can do either."
I'm down for tats, but
So you will be getting either 200 gold, each, or so I wrote this. Let me just do this. This is easier. So you either get 200 gold, or you can get a common tattoo. Or I don't care. I don't care about the gem tattoos. They're kind of dumb. But,
they're cool. I love them.
I mean, if you can. But so out of the magical tattoos, like the D&D Beyond ones, you can get a common one in exchange for the price for the 200 gold. You can get an uncommon one for 50 gold because you would have been getting 200. Rare for 150, very rare for 400. He doesn't do legendary.
Okay, but these tattoos will go away, right?
Sorry?
No, depending on which one
No,
you get.
these are the magical tattoos, the ones that the one that Siren and Aleki have.
Yeah, that's like Eldritch stuff.
Well,
The
not
other
all.
ones
Well,
go
that's
away.
one of them. There are a lot of them.
So he does rare.
Barrier, Blood Fury.
So, sorry, how much was it? A very rare one, sorry.
If you look in general. But so this would be imagine these prices, but add 200 to all of them technically, because you would have been getting. You're not playing that, but the actual prices would have been 200 for common, 250 for uncommon, 350 for rare, 600 for very rare. But you're foregoing pay if you want them. So.
Inigo, do you think I should get a barrier tattoo? And also
For
get myself
sure.
a shield?
For sure. Definitely. I mean, if you don't want to use the shield because it messes with your mojo, that is completely up to you. But I will give you cash money pounds to get a barrier tattoo.
That does sound
It's
pretty good.
if I get the barrier tattoo, it's the exact same AC I've right now.
No, it adds on to your
First
AC. It
step.
doesn't reset anything. It adds just straight up to your AC. So if you get a barrier +1 barrier tattoo, your AC goes up by 1.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like a shield.
Ooh. a
No, it's
ghost
like a
step
magical.
tattoo.
It's like a magical.
No, I know,
bond.
but I mean it's like
Yeah.
Damn it, that's very rare. Fuck. I was thinking of that ghost step tattoo. Looked pretty
Yeah,
sick.
all the good ones are really expensive, and I just spent all my money.
I did also spend all my money.
Get another 60 feet of dark vision.
How much do you have?
I know you don't need that. I know
Yes.
more than they do. I know you don't need that.
I will say. So, hang on. Let's have a look at the pricing. Rare is 150. Aleki, if you need money, I will give you some of my 200 gold to get a rare barrier tattoo.
No, I can
this is
cover that
legendary.
myself.
God, why does everyone have money?
Quick
What the fuck?
question.
Well, that can't support anything.
What about a very rare?
If I got the tattoo of the barrier tattoo,
Mm-hmm.
does this count?
Oh,
I get my
see.
dex and my wisdom on top of that.
I
Yeah,
would say yeah.
it does
yeah.
stack. Yeah.
Yeah, it depends
Oh,
if
damn.
I think it's your base.
That's
AC.
actually really strong for you, isn't it?
That's a
Oh.
+5 to my AC.
What?
The which one?
Barrier
The
tattoo.
very rare. The very rare one.
No, the rare one. It's just rare.
15 plus your.
It would be fucking
Oh wait, I
strong.
don't know if that would actually wait.
It would work, I
It
think.
depends if it says your
Well,
base.
no, because
Oh,
it's
hang on, no, it does
15
specifically say
15 plus
15
your
plus your
dex.
dex, yeah.
So I think it would act as the same thing. So it wouldn't
Yeah,
add
plus your
extra.
dex maximum of +2. Yeah, it wouldn't
Yeah,
work.
so that wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't. You can't add your dex twice. That doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
Well,
Can
the thing
I-
with the monk is I would get the wisdom.
No, it wouldn't, because this is a
Yeah.
specific. So specific rules overwrite the generic ones, and in
Yeah,
this instance, this would be the specific rule.
Sad.
I still really want that ghost one. Either I put that as on hold, I guess. I don't know if that you allow that, Terry.
Well, on layaway.
Yeah, like if I-
well, it doesn't cost me anything, or it doesn't.
yeah.
You know, it's just time. I mean,
I
if
do
you
have a lot of like. I've got ruby dust. I've got sandwiches. I've got potions of healing. I've got indigo.
how much ruby dust do you have?
I have 200
Okay,
ruby
that's not
dust.
really enough, doesn't it?
I could
Uh-huh.
do life well tattoo and basically get another relentless endurance.
That is true.
I also have still
Um,
got crystal chunks.
Terry says, well, I can. I mean, I don't mind not, giving you anything now. I mean, I may by the time I don't know where you guys are heading to, if you're heading anywhere, but by the time I might be gone by the time we get back. But
Yeah. If I give you 200 gold's worth of ruby dust, does that knock 200 gold off of the price?
no, because it's a different thing.
Do we have a jewelry seller here somewhere?
I could. Well, you know what? I will give you my 200 gold, and then you can give it me back.
I mean, I need 400. I got 80 right now.
Oh.
I can also give you
I
200.
don't know how I've
from
got so
mine.
little gold. I'm truly lost on it.
Did
Well-
you ever add spells to your wizard stuff? Because that's
Yeah.
50 gold per level.
Oh, that is a thing.
Well, if you have 80, you need what, 320 or something.
Yeah, I need 3.
Yeah.
Man.
I mean, or Terry can just give you the money.
Yeah. No. Wait.
So it's
but then that
the
would
amount
be
in
the-
general minus 200?
No. So if you were buying them without the cost gone, it would add 200 to that.
Yeah.
So the
Oh, okay.
common would actually be 200. The uncommon would actually be 250. But
Yeah.
because yeah.
I hate to owe money to people, but it would be pretty great. I mean, if you guys don't mind, I'd pay you back, but
Why is so expensive?
trusting a pirate is one thing.
Well, you're a captain, so it's okay.
Sure.
I'll hand over 200 gold.
Thank you.
And I'll give you 100 and how much do you need? Like 120 left?
I need 120.
Yeah, I'll give you 120, man.
I'm handing
Beautiful.
200 over and accepting the 200 from Terry.
Smart.
Darren, how long does attunement and unattuning take?
An hour, isn't it?
Long rest.
Short rest.
Oh, short rest.
So an hour.
You.
So supposedly this would take an hour for you guys to get the tattoo.
For this
I-
tattoo, can I request how it would look?
It can. Terry says it can change depending on what you want. I just have to do the initial inking, but once it is on and attuned, you can change it to whatever you want. It just has to be in the same place.
Can you put it from my eyes to my neck?
Yes.
Cool. That, please.
Okay.
If you...
What do you want it to look like? Just
because it's a ghost steps tattoo. I want like in my neck to have sort of like wavy, oceany stuff like the rest of my tattoos, but as it goes up, I kind of want it to fade out into my eyes. So where it would be like if it went as a line straight to my eyes, kind of like slant to the side. But except instead of it touching my eyes, it fades out before it gets there.
I can be done. Let me see how well he does. 18 plus 10, 28.
32.
No, because I rolled 2 and I was just thinking, it's just advantage, yeah.
Nice. That's
But
a
yeah,
good tattoo.
but it will be good, but we'll just wait for now because it takes an hour.
Nice.
Yeah, any other doing anything?
Uh,
I mean,
no.
I'm not
you
sure
just
because
taking the gold, or
I'm not
Oh, I
sure
can-
because you know how many attunement slots I have.
oh yeah, that's true.
Ghost Rot isn't on my D&D Beyond. Okay.
It's
No,
a
just
Ghost Step.
problem. I actually
I'll go
need-
Step. I don't know if that is, though. Nope, not either.
Oh, that's
Hmm.
good.
We'll see.
Let me see what I can do.
Let's just take the 200.
Indigo, you taking the 200?
No, I'm gonna get a tattoo.
Which one?
I'm gonna get an uncommon spell wrought tattoo.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm
I
gonna,
will say that Terry is so good that he can do 2 at once. He's ambidextrous.
Nice.
And yeah, so both of you get your tattoos at once.
Oh, should we do matching things?
Oh, Ghost Step is 2 words, maybe that's why.
Yeah, I know. There's no ghosting in general, so
What do you mean in general?
like if I type in the word ghost already, nothing is found.
Okay. Let me. Okay, I'll fix that in a second.
Yeah.
So what? So while those two are getting their tattoos, Aleki and Saris, you have some, about an hour to kill.
What did Cyrus tell me?
What?
Cyrus?
Saris, about what? About your thing.
Yes.
Saris.
So, what part of the description did he tell me?
She.
She.
I can't do female voices. I know I'm bad. Tells you pretty much what you got from your attunement. Plus, she says that there's some sort of curse on it, but couldn't get any extra info.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Then during that hour, I go to the Raven Queen temple and just pray there.
Aleki?
Why with
Does-
monks?
Does anyone have potions of healing?
I have my
I
hands.
have one.
You have one. Indigo, do you have any potions of healing?
Nah, I lost all mine in the astral realm, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Okay,
because
I would like to go back to Magic Shop Costco and buy myself the. Does he only have three potions?
3 potions of healing, 1 superior potion of healing. Yeah.
How much does the superior do in terms of healing?
I think it's 10d4 plus something.
That
Jesus.
sounds a lot.
I think
Yeah.
it is. I remember looking it up. Let me go check.
8d4 plus 8.
Oh, okay, so that's pretty close.
How much does it cost?
600.
Oh, 600. Okay. I'll buy the 3 common potions of healing.
Cool. Oh, wow, you did like half of Billy's stuff.
Yeah, and now I got my swimming speed back, baby!
I don't think you missed getting paid.
What
Because-
did I possibly buy?
Pretty sure so. Maybe you put in extra money for the bag of holding.
I don't think I did.
I don't remember.
I would like to buy plate, but that's 1,500. So
I added the ghost step tattoo to your sheet.
Thank you.
Maybe it was a book you didn't have.
Hmm.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yours.
But yeah. So Aleki, anything else in that hour? You just sit by and watch them in pain.
yeah, I'll do that. And if anyone needs me to hold their hand to deal with the pain, I'm right here, baby.
So Indigo's tattoo, and he's got a few. He's got one on his chest. He's got a couple on his arm. This one is on his left arm, which is just like his offhand arm, and it's basically it looks like a load of waves crashing down. But the closer you look at it, you see that underneath the waves, a load of the sand is being churned up, and it's like freeing some of the life up from beneath, like underneath the waves. So like seaweed and stuff is getting like light and not oxygen, but it's like coral and stuff like that. I've taken the 3rd level spell wrought tattoo for Revivify.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. I thought
So
that
I
had
do
to be a
not
spell
need-
that you could cast.
No.
Okay.
No material components, no verbal components, no somatic components.
Wow.
Can't be counterspelled.
So 1 fairy revivify.
One reef, well, not free.
Huh.
Oh, yeah. Well, it technically
Doesn't
free.
What
Cost
does-
me 50 gold, baby.
What did
What
you
is
say?
ghostly forms? It says it's like a 3 charges thing, but it doesn't say when. Like if you activate on a bonus action or a
It does.
special
What's this?
action or an
The
action.
ghost wrought tattoo.
Yeah, you gain
Wait, no, it's no
a
ghost
step tattoo. You has 3 charges, expend charge at dawn. Oh, it says in the
Just
description.
say
of the
as a
bonus action.
bonus action, yeah.
Yeah, but it isn't in my list of things. So I was like,
Well,
huh.
yeah, because it's an item. It usually doesn't. Only does that with like attacks and stuff from items.
Mm.
But yeah, you have that. Cool.
Noise.
So Indigo and Molly get their tattoos.
I bet Indigo is being a wimp about it again.
Oh no! So since because this is one he really was wanted for a while. He's been concerned about someone dying for a little while, and because he only gets one use of it. Oh my god! I got jam all over me, and I didn't even notice. Oh my god! But yeah, Indigo is quite concerned about it. He's actually drawing what he wants Terry to do, because we all know now that Indigo is actually a supremely good tattooist.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, technically.
Oh yeah,
Maybe-
I'm
maybe
also
you can
going
learn
to
from
hand Indigo one of the healing potions.
Oh no! Don't worry about me, my friend. I can heal myself.
No, it's for other people. No reason to waste spells. Or if you don't have spells, like when we went to hell and we had very little spells and everything. It's in case of emergency. It's an I don't have spells. I don't have anything to heal.
Are you sure?
no. Potion. Yeah,
Well, I
I
think-
have 2 more.
Backpack. I'll
Well,
put
I
it in
think
my backpack.
Aleki and Indigo are the 2 tankiest right now. So, but yeah, so you get your
Is that just
tattoos.
a normal? Sorry, is that just normal potions
It's
of
just a
healing?
basic healing potion, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So you get your tattoos, and there's a few other things that you may want to do.
I think Indigo is insisting that the tattoo is made with a sword because of how good Alec
There
Oh
is
is.
no!
not
What
doing
I'm
that.
going to do is just show him. I'd be like, "Well, you see this cool tattoo that my lady friend has got," and he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Well, you'll never guess. I did that with a fucking sword." So yeah, you go at my arm with a needle, you goddamn barbarian.
Ow.
Is that bragging or an
I'm
insult?
gonna whisper to him, hey, put a dick in it.
Yeah, put a dick in it.
I'm whispering this, you can't hear me.
Oh,
I command you not to.
Go dead!
You whisper it, but you don't realize the telepathic bond.
yeah.
Yes.
which would now have ended at the end of your tattoo. So that was a bit of a waste, but it's a ritual, so it's fine. So what are you guys doing next?
Let's fucking go. Oh, maybe.
As you have Fevron, who
Yeah, there's
Indigo wants to
So
talk
I think
to
we
me.
should go and see. I'd like to go and see the dragon, but I would also like to go and headbutt Maribel.
Headbutt Maribel. I would. Can we do that? That sounds great.
I mean, yeah, you can do both.
I mean,
I would like to go and see her just to rub it in her face that we've removed that orb from all of her spheres of influence. It is now a non-entity, and she's devoted her life to a pointless cause. Ha 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 ha.
Well, where are you
wasted
going
your life.
first?
Aha!
Where are you going first?
Well, I mean, that's on the way, isn't it? Because
No.
is it not?
I mean, the entrance to get to Fevron is 2 seconds away in Billy's shop. And the tavern is closer to the sea.
Well, isn't there a way to see Theverin through the beach? Which is easy. We don't have to like climb down shit.
Well, you would know
And
there
then we
is one,
exit through an opening towards the
but
beach.
it closed behind you.
Oh, okay. Well, if we go and see like Maribel now, then we could just be like,
Yeah,
I mean,
that.
we don't have to waste time on walking and stuff.
I'm gonna kick her in the shins.
Okay, you going to the tavern?
yes.
Yeah.
I would also by this point I would have made sure that my dynamite gun is like no longer fucked. By the way, if that wasn't.
Yeah,
'Cause,
you did fix it. You did fix it.
Yeah, I did fix it. Yeah.
In hell. So yeah, you head to the tavern about 8 minutes or so. You walk past the library that you've been into, past the temple of the Everlight where you met Siegfried. But you get to the tavern, and the door is locked and it says closed.
Can I kick the door open?
I
Yeah,
peer through a window. Can I peer through a window?
yeah.
Maybe that's
There's like
fine.
there's a little crack in the curtains, and it is dark inside.
Can I? No, it's not firebolt.
I'm gonna misty step inside and then open the door from the inside.
That's a spell,
Yeah.
bitch.
It doesn't matter.
I can just kick the door open anyway. Is that shit?
Well, okay. Well, you misty step inside.
Mhm.
Well,
And then like open the door from the inside.
you open the door from the inside. Yeah. You're all in.
So
Okay.
everyone can come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone is in. Ceres is talking to Billy. Ceres didn't come with you.
Yeah. Like, Ceres, this is a very personal thing. I don't think you want to be pulled down by what it really is a very great example of how petty a person I can be. I don't want to spoil your stellar opinion of me, so just wait here with our friend Billy, and we'll be back presently.
Well, her friend Billy.
And our friend.
Well, yeah, but yeah.
Indigo, I bet you.
Ew. Sorry, saw a thing.
Oh. Indigo, I bet you 3 silver that the dynamite didn't go off.
Never
I
bet with a
really want to
pirate.
find out. I really want to find
Okay.
out.
Well, you walk in. No one. You don't see anyone.
Oh, Maribel!
You know the way to get downstairs, so you go through the kitchen into the back room, and the trapdoor is locked.
We have a key for this. We know where we put the key. I distinctly remember we found the
Yeah,
keys and hid them.
yeah.
So can I go and find the keys that we hid?
Ooh, do I remember? I don't remember.
I distinctly remember we had the keys.
Ooh, I do remember you had the keys.
It's the
I don't
third
know.
cup from the left at the 50-degree angle from the corner of the bar.
No, but
Actually,
I think the last time you had the key was when Maribel was there and she took the key. That's what I remember.
No, because remember we had the keys because we came downstairs to plant the dynamite, and we haven't
that's
seen
for
it.
the jacket.
Yeah, I don't care. You get the key, you know where it is,
Mhm.
and unlock the trapdoor.
Yep. Okay. I am checking for traps, so I'm making sure she hasn't dynamited this.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
This is gonna go stellar.
Can I help?
12. Not too bad. It's not too bad. 12.
Don't see any traps.
Okay. Down we go. Maribel, come out to play.
Can I just grab a drink from the bar for the way?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like
You
scratch.
grab a
the,
cask of ale and pour some in, or whatever.
Nice.
But yeah, you head down the spiral stairs into the chamber, which is the, I don't remember the exact dimensions, but the blue chamber with the seashells lining the walls. You head down in there. You don't see Maribel. You don't see Tabby. You don't see anyone who you recognize to be a member of the Sunken Pearls.
Do we see any evidence of an explosion?
No.
I'm gonna peek under the table to where I put the dynamite.
Dynamite is gone.
Oh no.
Disappointing. Maybe we should just set fire to it.
No, because well, it's stone, so it wouldn't burn. But
Yeah, but we could
I
ruin the
don't-
bar.
I don't think we should, burn down a bar.
Why not?
Or maybe
Ah.
sleeping,
You didn't check
in one of
upstairs.
the rooms.
They
Yeah,
could-
let's go check upstairs, and if there's no one up there, we should leave like a warning for her. Like we know where she lives. Like she'll
Well,
never
she
rest.
already knew that.
Yeah, but like she can never rest safe again. We're making it our life missions to hound her. Everyone she's met, everyone she ever loved, like it needs to live in perpetual fear. All that jazz. I mean, it's not true, but we should put the fear of Gowd into her.
Okay, so you head upstairs, then head upstairs.
I head upstairs and I head upstairs again.
Yeah, because 2 sets of stairs. And
How
don't
abandoned does the bar and everything look?
say that again.
How abandoned does it all look?
It doesn't look abandoned. There's a bit of dust. Actually, make a
Survival.
survival check.
Yay!
10. Ugh.
10, 12. I mean, it doesn't. It by no means looks abandoned. Guess maybe a few days. Lucky with a 20. A week maybe.
Would
Yeah,
that roughly tie into when we had the fight in the marketplace, or was that?
No,
Or
that
more
was, that was a
like-
while ago.
Would it be more like tied to the time where you gave away the?
No,
orb?
that was
That-
yesterday.
Yeah, like a day or two ago, top two.
But they are. You don't see anyone.
Well, I wouldn't know
wait,
how
I
long that
finally
was
get
ago.
my Eldritch Claw tattoo recharged.
Yeah, your Eldritch Claw tattoo did recharge now.
Woo! Finally.
Basically, there was this whole thing because they were in the abyss and hell. There was no dawn or dusk, so they couldn't recharge. But you don't see anyone. Not abandoned, but not no people.
So did she have like a living quarter upstairs?
No.
So what's in the upstairs then?
Well, that's where you guys slept, but it wasn't actually a sleeping quarters. It was just like a storage room,
Oh, what's stored in there?
just crates and boxes
Of
and half casks of ale. Things, nothing interesting.
okay, is anything flammable?
I mean, there's cloth and stuff, so yeah.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I think we should burn it down.
Well, we don't know if it's still. I don't like the idea of burning stuff down. It might,
Okay.
spread to the other fire, to the other houses nearby.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we don't do
And
that.
this is still a bar. It is not like like people still. This is like
Supreme headquarters.
this is a
of
relatively
Nazi cult.
well-known and nice bar. But yeah.
Yeah, Indigo, would you ever deny people to drink alcohol?
Yeah,
against the
if
wishes
it's been
of their families
irresponsible
and
about it,
relatives?
sure. Like when we're on the boat, I don't drink a lot.
I do.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain. Yeah. Okay, right. I'm just gonna write her a note, and I'll be like, Maribel, next time we see you, I'm really sorry, but we're gonna have to kill you. Hugs and kisses. Indigo.
Said me too, me too, me too.
Oh, and Molly.
Yes.
Yeah. So you leave your note. Pretty.
I don't think you should lie on the letter. I mean, there's no way you're sorry about killing her. Even I'm advocating for killing her, and I don't like killing her.
Oh wow.
I mean, she was nice. Kind of.
Yeah, although she tried to kill us.
No, she didn't.
She
What's that?
set us up for a death cult, basically.
Yeah, and if she was like a nice person, she would. I don't know. She's been hiding from us ever since, so she knows she's done something wrong.
I've been hiding from you. You just
I mean,
haven't seen
she
it.
has. She's like
She hasn't-
she's abandoned her bar. She's abandoned her
Well-
business for fear of us.
First, she sent us on a mission that doomed one of us to have a weird.
She didn't know about Indigo.
Well, no, but she did kind of have. She could have told us. But she chose not to and put us in danger. And then after that, she sent her friends after us to get us more in danger. So that doesn't seem very nice to me.
Yes,
Fair
different
enough.
religious views, and that makes her evil.
Hang on,
Just
wait a
kidding,
minute.
just kidding, just kidding.
Does this? So this bar was like. Can I have a look around the bar? Like, so if this is a legal establishment in the like it is in the UK, this will have like a licensee. Like this bar is owned and operated by a certain person, right?
Yeah.
Does it have one of them?
Yeah.
Is it Maribel who is the
Yeah.
person? Okay, I'm gonna take that thing. Is there like a guardhouse about?
There is, yeah.
Okay,
A
I'd
little
like
bit
to
away,
go to
but
the
yeah.
guardhouse with my sigil that like shows that we are working with Ceres and that lot, and
Yeah.
ask them to take us to where she lives, her abode, because we need to ask her some questions in regards to a very important matter that regards the entire security of the realm.
Wow. Okay, you head to the guard post. Knock on the door. One of the guards like, what do you want?
I'm going to show him my signal. I'll be like, right, you see that we have been deputized by Lord Valus?
Um,
Mr. Valus?
Baelish.
Ceres is not part of it'd be Oleos.
Oh, Oleos. Yeah.
Yeah. Thalos is
Yeah.
the other.
Yeah,
class.
Lord Oleos. We're here to speak to Maribel, who owns the bar. We really do need to speak to it. It's really important. Do you know where she is?
Guard says, I believe I remember I went into her bar about a week and a half ago, and she mentioned she was heading to the Menagerie Coast for a vacation. She said, time off.
When's she going to be back?
But no idea.
So she's just shut
She
down
go
her
with
entire
anyone?
business.
Well, once a vacation, she works very hard.
So she's just shut down her entire business.
Not permanently, for like, a few weeks or whatever.
Okay, so when she comes back, it's very important you need to arrest her immediately. As you can see, here from Don Oleos, it's very important. Just lock her up. We'll be back soon, and then we'll deal with her.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I get advantage because I've got
stay
the
on what charge.
literal
I'm only
piece
letting
of
you make
paper.
I'm only letting you make the check because you have it.
Okay,
Otherwise, they think you're insane. But because you have some credibility.
20.
20. He says, "Well, we're not going to lock her up immediately, but we'll question
No, it
her."
has to be immediately. Has to be immediately. I can't explain why. Obviously, you're not throwing her in the deepest, darkest thing. You need to just put her away in an area she can't escape. It's very dangerous. She may not appear it, but she's very dangerous. Just need to put her somewhere she can't get away. Remove all the items from her rings, anything that looked like it might be a magical teleportation pair of shoes, weapons, things like that. She needs to be put in a cell.
Yeah, even take her socks.
Super important. Super important.
Yeah, and we can't tell you why because it's what was the word?
Really
Classified.
secret. Really secretive.
Yeah.
He says, "Okay," and shuts the door.
No, back on
I
the
think
door.
that was rather well.
Can I get your name, officer, please?
David.
David, can I have your badge and ID number to make sure that you are following my instructions properly?
No.
And if you're not, we get to,
I waved the
report
signal
you.
again.
Okay, we're not in Jorhas.
Where are we then?
Blightshore. Not
Oh.
Jorhas.
Is that different?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, are you going to do what I've asked you to do?
I will do my best.
Okay. ACAB. Christ. Right, and I'm going to walk away.
I mean, you did walk up to the place and say, "Hey, arrest this person. We can't tell you why." Okay,
because
bye.
I've got official documentation.
You have credibility.
I have
but,
credibility.
You have credibility for a different place. He's being nice because you have the credibility, but he's not just going to openly, be like, "Yes, I'll do whatever you want, my lord."
I mean,
That's
your mic
his job.
changed.
That's all I've
Your
asked him
mic
to do his
changed.
job.
Oh,
Hey,
no, it's back.
ain't no one protesting the fire department. That's all I'm gonna say. Do your fucking job.
He'll do his best. But
No, he
anyway,
needs to do his job.
only thing he can do is his best.
He needs to do his job.
Just as a fun fact, since we started, I'm still just listening on repeat to Test Drive on Loaf.
It's great, isn't it?
God damn, it's fucking relaxing.
But anyway, you finish with that, and there's a few other things you want to do. You could talk to Fevrin. You could also talk to Axel if you want to. And then there's also the task of finding, stealing a boat. But yeah.
I'd like to go and speak to the dragons. Does anyone want to speak to Axel? I don't mind, but I have nothing really to say to him.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
I
if
think
it
we should
wasn't
meet the
clear,
dragon.
sorry, if it wasn't clear, I've left all of the doors unlocked at the tavern and taken the keys with me.
That wasn't clear, but okay.
So
I think
yeah,
we should go
would
meet
like
the
doors.
dragon.
Yeah, let's go
because-
see the dragon.
Are
Yeah.
you all going to go to the dragon?
Well, how about this? Indigo and someone else, because I don't know what state you will be in while getting powers.
Well, I don't mind
go to
going
the
by
dragon?
myself if you guys want to go and speak to Axel, because I need to.
I mean, or they can go start finding a boat.
Or
What
they
is
can go
Axel
start finding a
again?
boat. Axel
Axel
the
was the
artificer.
artificer who knew Siegfried. It was the session where you fell asleep for the very end.
Oh, yes.
I think you may have seen him. I know you may have. I think you were
It's
talking.
where
at
I
the
got my
beginning of that
dynamite
scene,
gun.
where he got his dynamite gun.
Yeah, I think
yes,
Molly
I
has
rem-
experience getting ships, so she should be the one, to purchase a ship.
Yeah, also, I think I could be helpful with stealing a ship.
No,
Um,
renting, buying.
Why would we
Well,
rent it if we
the
could
thing
steal it?
is, the implication.
I don't
is
know
we're
how
gonna leave
renting
it-
Yeah.
And you were
I don't know
also
we're
if
going to
that
teleport
would
back.
work.
So.
remember this. You
And
will
I s-
also be with Ceres, who is a prominent noble who is not going to be
Yeah,
wanting
super chill
to-
about us just robbing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we could rent a boat, but the problem is we very much do intend to leave it when we get there. Like we're
I'd
going to
say we
teleport
steal
back.
it.
You're gonna
I'll leave that up to you. Let
you're
Indigo,
gonna have
how
to
about we go
convince
to the dragon?
But what? So Indigo and Aleki going to the dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. So all of you head back to where Billy and Ceres are. Molly and Siren, you talk to Ceres and you head to the docks. And Aleki and Indigo head down to Old Haxon. Which one do
Old
you
Haxon.
want to do? I think we should do Fevron first because that will be quicker. I think.
Yeah. Bold of you to assume, but sure.
Well, I mean, it also the boat. If you're stealing a boat, it's sort of like a final thing where everyone has to be there. But yeah, so we will do Fevron first. So Indigo and Aleki, you know this route. You've been down
I
there.
would send
Yeah.
Frank with you, as I don't want him to come with us on a boat trip. As
Well, Frank
he's-
what's Frank gonna do then? They're still coming on the boat, but they're not gonna be there yet.
No, I want Frank to go to Fevron.
Okay, yeah,
I want him to go back to his roots.
yeah.
Because I don't want him to leave the continent with us.
Oh, okay.
It
Oh, okay.
feels
All right,
like
so you're
that's the
sending him
wrong thing
home.
to do.
Okay. right.
Yes.
Look at you being grown up and leaving behind
And
the one that
thank you
we've
for
not talked about for
Yeah.
or done anything with for the whole
Yeah,
game.
he's literally never been useful ever. But so Indigo, Aleki, and
Don't
Frank.
be so mean to Frank.
He's not done anything. Let's be honest.
Don't
Yeah,
be
we
Um,
probably should have taken that sword.
He added great value to the team. He was the moral support in the hard times when
Okay.
Hester left.
I think Frank will be really disappointed that he can't be employee of the month again because he has been missing for 1 month.
True. But Indigo, Aleki, and Frank, you make your way carefully down to Old Haxon. You know this route, so it's not too much trouble. Take about 10 minutes. But you manage to descend into the large cavern that you were at I would say so long ago, but it's probably only about a month and a half. You climb down the rope, which is still there, and you look around looking for Fevrin, and it takes you a second, but you see him sitting in his dragon form, sitting on a large crystal in the corner of the room. He notices you two, and says, "You again. This is unexpected."
Hello, we came to visit.
Okay, using my knowledge of like dragons and stuff, how would they like to be addressed? Like, can I make a nature or I'm crap at both of them, but like some kind of check to figure out what the best way to like how well this guy would respond to flattery?
Survival. I would
Survival.
say.
I think you should call him your scaliness.
I'm definitely not doing that. 11.
11. You know they like to be flattered, but you don't really know an exact way of how
Okay.
to.
Almighty Thevrin, I'm assuming I'm saying that name right, because I've literally
Yeah.
said every NPC's name wrong once.
I mean, I've mentioned it about 8 times in this session, so I would hope you'd get it right.
Almighty Brethren, Thevrin.
Brett.
I don't know if you recall, I'm Indigo, and I come bearing a sword that was once a part of a mighty dragon horde. I wonder if I may approach.
He says, "You must not approach. I will approach you." And he says that, and you see a few of the lizard things, the same creatures, Frank, around you, surround you. And he jumps down from the crystal, breaks something with his foot, and starts walking up to you. As he does, he reverts, or he changes into his human form. And he says, "Why do you come back?"
So I've got the sword out, but I'm not like waving it about. I'm looking a little bit sheepish. I've kind of got it like handle in one hand and the blade in another, and I'm kind of like holding it out, not like a gift, but like so you can see it. Mighty Tevrin, you will recall last time we were here, I had with me a very powerful object that was embedded in my chest, an orb of Ukatoa.
Yes, the cloven crystal.
The cloven crystal, that's the one. Now, to prevent a large-scale invasion from demons and fiends, I've given up my connection to Ukatoa, and it's for the greater good, and I don't regret it. But I find myself now underpowered, not powerless, but weaker than I was before. And this invasion is still coming, and I know the thought of an invasion from these otherworldly and other planar threats must concern you as well. And I was wondering, could you lend me some of your power to replace what I lost when Ukatoa removed his gift so I could fight back against these foul creatures?
Yeah.
Try to destroy this world.
So you're asking me for a boon?
I'm asking you to help me keep this plane safe.
He says, well, I'm not going to take it, but can I look at your sword for a moment?
Of course. Yeah, I don't approach him, I kind of lay it down at his feet, and then kind of like scuttle backwards.
Actually, no, he doesn't do that. He grasps his hand and it telekinetically goes to it. And he says, well, he's a dragon. He says, you carried the ancient wither whale.
It was where the family name comes from. It's been handed down from generation to generation.
I bet you didn't know it was originally forged by Brimscythe.
Can I make a history check to figure out who the hell that is?
Yeah, you can make a history check.
As this is happening, Aleki is going
Oh my
to...
god! Sorry. Yeah?
Jesus, what the
Is-
fuck?
Alec is going to nudge Indigo a little and try to slip one of her handmade rings into his hand, like a gift.
Okay, yeah, thank you,
Hmm.
thank you.
His
A double nat 20s,
Brimscythe.
I'm assuming I know who the
Yeah,
hell that is.
You would know who Brimscythe is. He
It's
was
2 times today.
Yeah, you would know that Brimscythe was one of the Chroma Conclave. This is about to get into a bunch of stuff. One of the Chroma Conclave, which are dragons in Taldore. Were dragons in Taldore. They are all now dead. Because they invaded Imon, which is the capital, and were eventually killed by Vox Machina. So
Who were they?
that-
Oh, they were the guys from the TV show.
I thought you were joking.
I know you know who they are.
Yeah, sorry,
I know
complete
you know who
mind
they
blank
are.
there. Yeah, sorry, complete mind blank. I have seen the TV show. I've not listened to any of the old stuff.
That's
Yeah.
fine. But yeah, you know of Vox Machina. And Brimscythe was a powerful blue dragon.
So, wow, I didn't realise it had such a storied history. I say it
He
fell
hands you
into
the
my
sword back.
family. I don't know how exactly, but one of my ancestors was a dragonborn, and the other side is fiendish, which is why I'm, have this fantastic look about me. I didn't realise, but I've been using the sword hopefully to do good, to fight back against this invasion, and we've not got long until it happens, and I just want to make sure that I'm prepared as I can be. And at the moment, since I've lost the gifts that Ukotera gave me, I am not fighting at full beans, and I would love to.
Even I can beat him now, and I'm the weakest one of our group.
And my good friend Aleki here, who, just to show her your dragon mark, like she's been touched by
What?
the aberrant dragon mark that I gave her.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
Yeah, like she's been she's been receptive to the touch of the dragon kind that the Wither Whale gave her, has made you this ring as a gift.
I
Yeah,
also hear whispers when I cast spells with it. Is that a dragon or Ukatoa or someone?
Probably a side effect of the mark.
Okay.
But he telekinetically grabs the ring, looks over it. This is adequate, I would say.
Yes.
Harsh, okay.
He's a harsh judge, yeah.
Yeah.
And he says, well, I also see you've brought Frank down.
Yeah, we're bringing Frank back. He's been
Was he
loyal
not?
companion
Was
to-
he not
yeah.
up to standards?
I mean, no,
He
he's
came
been
here
great.
to reclaim
It's
the
just-
title of Employee of the Month.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah,
that blade
we
instead.
keep forgetting him. We leave him in places. He eats like a load of fruit, and then he leaves a mess somewhere. And that's not his fault. That's on us.
Wasn't the
Yeah, we
straight up to get the blade instead of Frank? That was a choice, right?
I don't remember.
There was
we
a
came
choice
to
between, like, a
exchange
crystal
Frank
blade.
for power.
We could
No,
either
I-
get Crystal Blade or Frank, and then we chose Frank.
You're not getting the crystal blade anymore. I don't care.
You have enough blades.
Yeah, we got
Never.
you got
You
weapons
got
pulling
8.
out your ass.
But so Frank is returning then.
If you want him back, I
I
mean,
mean, I have no
maybe
reason
part
not to.
of the boon you give me could be Frank, but I wouldn't want to put him in harm's way, especially with what's about to happen.
He looks at Frank and in Draconic. I think you know Draconic, Indigo.
No, I maybe
Don't know
would if you give me
Draconic?
the boon. No, that's why I said I learned it as part of the home.
He says something in Draconic to Frank and points at someone else, one of the other lizards. And Frank walks over to Feverin's side. But he says, as you carry the weapon of my chromatic kin, even though we don't usually see eye to eye, I see it as a declaration of strength of sorts. So I think I will allow you this boon, but use it well.
I'll use it in a way, as I described. I'll use it to fight off this invasion, this apogee solstice that is due in a couple of weeks. We're going to be stopping it.
Oh,
We're going to be fighting it.
He says, "Oh well, they are. That should be fun then. I almost forgot they existed. That would be fun." But he walks up to you, and puts his hand on your chest.
I open my. I let him touch my chest outside the breastplate. It's like it's invisible. It's invisible. Don't worry about it.
No, weirdly, his hand just goes through the breastplate.
Ooh.
Oh.
I would have
Maybe
pressed
this isn't so
meditated.
Oh,
good
please don't make that
armor.
noise.
Yeah. He takes a deep breath in.
This is so cold. Woo!
Takes a deep breath in. And slowly breathes out, and as he does, he releases this faint black and purple energy into and onto your skin. It goes down your arm, and your veins like expand and go purple. And it reaches the hand holding the wither whale, and you see the eye on it below bright magenta purple for a moment. And Reverend smirks and says, "I've not done that in a long time."
It's my first time.
Now,
Thank you for being gentle.
Traded you.
he says,
Consent.
This
he-
dragon's
he-
gay as shit.
he does that, takes his hand back and says, "Now leave. I'm figuring out how to redecorate."
Okay. Can we go out the way we left last time? Because that's much quicker. We don't have to
Yes.
climb up that road.
He
Okay.
just like gestures his hand, and the door opens, and you can go through.
Okay. Thank you. You won't regret this. And when we're done and this apogee solstice isn't an issue, we'll come back and I'll prove to you that I've used your gift wisely.
He nods, and he's already back in his dragon form, looking up. I guess trying to figure out how to redecorate. But yeah, you can change your subclass.
Awesome.
And I will
No,
say
I'm really
that
happy he liked the ring.
and I did not put it in the subclass, but you can learn Draconic as well.
Awesome.
But yeah,
Cool.
so
is it the?
it is the Amethyst,
Dragon. Okay, cool.
Yeah. But yeah, so
Level
the door
five, yeah.
opens, you walk through the path, and you see a grey sand beach and the clear waters.
Cool. As a test, I'm going to try some of my cantrips again. So my
there may be a few spells that you have to change.
yeah, that's fine. What I was expecting, since I'm getting this gift back, I would basically have to pick everything again. So I'll obviously take an Eldritch Blast. That's dope as shit. And I was thinking, what is it? The Shocking Grass.
I will
Also,
say that you can change cantrips, but not your spells. Unless, some of the spells have to change.
Let me have a look.
But,
Sword Burst. I don't actually think there's anything better than what I had picked, so I probably won't. But let's have a look.
I mean,
at
I know
these.
there are some spells that
How about
you
the
wouldn't have had
Armor
access
of
to.
Agathis?
Yeah, if possible, I would rather pick Armor of Agathis than Arms of Fadar, because now that doesn't make any sense.
Well, you have a similar thing to Arm of Agathis.
Oh, I do. You get right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me have a play.
You can,
Let me
read
have
through
an
the
idea.
subclass.
Right,
You
I'm
can
just
read through
gonna.
the things you have.
Yeah.
Molly and Siren and Ceres. You all walk down to the docks of New Haxon, and let me just change the map. And immediately, Siren and Molly, you are reminded of that first fight you all had together, where you fought the sea serpent and the weird undead creatures.
It was just like yesterday.
No.
No, I'm kidding. That's just a thing I said.
But yeah, so you guys are all like in this top corner. Let me just. No, oops, why is she massive? Yeah, so you guys are at the docks. the smell of the sea air is there, and you hear the cawing of seabirds. But yeah, you three are there. What is your plan?
So, we can't really rent a boat for 2 weeks and then just not return it. That would be kind of a problem, I guess.
Well, Sarah says, well, if we are thinking of buying a boat, I don't mind paying or adding 500 to the pot.
Well, how much would a boat of the size needed cost?
I don't know. We'd have to.
I don't have the
We'd have
knowledge
to
of the...
find the dockmaster. He would know. Oh, they would know.
Yeah, well, let's go look for him.
It's not too hard to find. Sort of, it's like pretty out in the open. There's like a hut with on like a jetty. You see yeah, it says Dockmaster's lodge above it.
Morning.
You walk in and you see this older orc. He has dark green, brown skin, loose shirt, tattered jeans. Says, what can I do for you?
Well, we need a ship to get to... where do we go, actually?
The Shattered Teeth is where you need to go.
To the Shattered Teeth. And we need a ship capable of that journey.
Yep. Well, that can definitely be done.
How much would that cost?
It depends on the kind of boat. But wait. It depends on sort of boat. How many you are there? 5.
5.
Well, if you want a smaller boat, there's a keel boat that we have. It is wait. He thinks for a moment. Checks some notes. Looks up. At this point, Ceres walks in, and he says, Lady Olios? Ceres nods, and he says, well, I didn't realize I'd be seeing nobles today. Well, usually, a keel boat would be 3,000 gold, but seeing as you are emissaries and part of Den Olios, I will half that. 1,500.
Can I like a history or something to see if I know who this quote-unquote noble is?
Ceres.
No, the one that... they're talking to Ceres. I thought Ceres was talking to that person and be like,
no.
Noble.
Yeah.
But Ceres knows them.
No, they know Ceres.
What they said it in a weird name.
Ceres Olios. That is Ceres' name.
Okay.
That's Ceres' second name. But yeah, 1,500 gold for the smallest boat they have. That will be able to get you there. It says it can hold it can technically hold 7 people. But there is only 1 small bedroom and 2 beds. I'm sure you could get some other beds and put it in there. But it is a rowing ship. A wheel can be attached for an extra 100 gold, though.
Wow. Ceres, are you paying this out of pocket or like what's?
Yeah, this kind of feels like we don't. Yeah.
Being a noble and all. money for that.
Sarah says, I didn't bring that much money with me. But I can do 600 max.
Siren, what if we rob Zeros?
Ceres is paying the money anyway. Ceres is,
Just-
and Ceres doesn't bring thousands of gold with her.
I know, but like money.
And Ceres is pretty much your only ally.
Yeah, I guess. Whatever.
And without her, you cannot teleport away.
That's true. She's putting herself in really a lot of danger for this.
Well, you weren't there, but the item that you hold is a very ancient artifact, obviously, of magic, which she theorized to have been made by the mages during the Age of Arcanum, and she is interested in that, being a wizard. So
Okay.
that is why she's here. And Ceres is strong.
Okay.
But yeah, Ceres is willing to pay 600. So that'd be another 1,000.
Well, I could pay it, but I would be broke.
You're that much. Why does everyone? I have.
Well, how much money do you have,
definitely-
Siren?
I have 900.
What the fuck?
What? Oh my god!
What the fuck? Have
What
I
the fuck?
missed?
Yeah, you haven't.
got 275 for the musket, another
Wait,
200
I know,
for
wait.
Terry,
Hmm.
and I
yeah.
had 600 from
Yeah.
in my inventory. Don't ask me where I
Because-
got it from, but I didn't pay
No,
for
yeah.
it because I don't need anything.
That's definitely no.
Because
Well, you have
I-
actually got paid that much, like
Yeah,
in
but like,
in
why
terms
do I
of
have
stuff.
so little money? Because I don't remember buying anything.
I don't know where I got
I
it
think
from.
no, you bought a teleportation scroll.
Did I buy
I
that or did you get
think-
that from Sarah?
You bought it from Billy.
That's all I bought though.
It was pretty. I think it was like 100 something gold, and you
Yeah,
haven't
but
really,
we got-
and you haven't been paid that much.
That's like-
altogether.
I had 120 when I opened my thing today, and this guy has 900.
Let me see if I can find.
Honestly, I just had 600. And don't ask me where the money was from before, but I am pretty sure I was through to the
Yeah.
where how much money I had. I
yeah.
couldn't.
Oh, that is definitely why. It's Billy. I'm just going through my notes. Billy had a scroll teleportation with 300 gold.
Why did I buy that?
I don't know.
You did.
Why the fuck
Um.
did I do that?
But that's probably why.
It's so stupid.
But yeah, Dockmaster looks at you all.
Well, I guess we do have to reconcile with with the rest of our party
Mm-hmm.
who are coming after. They are kind of busy right now. But
he
thanks
said-
for
He says, if you're looking for a cheaper price, there is a boat going to the Shattered Teeth in checks his notes because that's what I'm doing. I definitely had it written down. In 10 days, there's a boat going to the Shattered Teeth.
Mm-hmm.
well.
I don't know. I don't know the exact price. You'd have to ask them, but that is another option.
Well, anyway, we have to speak with the others, so we may come back to you for your offer. We may.
If you want to check the ship, it is the Blue Horizon. It's just down there. Points a bit further down the dock. But yeah, so we'll say you exit the Dockmaster's lodge, and 15 minutes later, you're just twiddling your thumbs, waiting for everyone else. Aleki and Indigo come to the docks and you see them walk up.
Hi guys.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
What?
I have been touched by a dragon.
Oh wow, nice one.
He got penetrated by some kind of purple
Jeez.
energy.
Damn, you were
Yeah.
watching?
Yeah,
Nice.
it was pretty. I mean, at least he didn't breathe on me. But he
What?
the dragon
Did you say breed?
breathe.
Okay.
I thought he was going to do
okay.
his dragon breath on me. He didn't. He just laid his hand on me, and I don't know how I feel. I feel better.
Was it nice?
It was okay. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Nice.
You've never made a deal with tried to sell your soul to a not a really powerful creature. So
Ass.
I can't really compare it with anything.
Yeah, I mean, I've been given the offer, but declined.
I haven't
I'm an
really come to
idiot.
terms with what I've got yet. It's still settling in.
All right. I mean, I'm here if you need anything.
And all it took was a handmade ring.
Wow, wow. You got married?
No, not me. To help sweeten the deal, we gave
a dragon a ring.
Yeah, and I think
That is
talk
highly
Draconic
suggestive.
now. Can anyone else speak Draconic?
I believe I cannot.
Nope.
Nope.
We'll check it.
I'm
Sarah.
just gonna start saying. I'm
Oh.
just gonna start talking to Draconic.
Oh, you're like rapping.
Why are you rapping?
Saris cannot speak Draconic.
I don't know, but this is kind of a beat.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Molly, I made a ring of friendship for you.
You made me a what?
A ring.
Is everyone getting married today? What's going on?
Oh, I also gave
Being
one
given
to
a ring
Indigo.
doesn't mean you're getting married.
I mean,
Yeah, it's a friendship ring.
That is
Sorry,
really
Siren.
cute.
I would also give you one, but the one I have prepared for you was given to Dragon.
yeah.
Aww.
That's what you get for getting kidnapped, bitch.
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah.
Indigo's
Not
wearing
that.
his ring on his hand. He's been you probably noticed it, but he shows Molly and he's really happy with it. It's really cool.
Yeah,
Aw.
it's basically a silver polished ring. The one of Indigo has golden details into it, and the one of Wally has really nice ocean decorations chiseled into it.
I'm gonna braid it into one of the strands of hair that has not got anything in it yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
and the
you
one
have
for
some time on
Siren
the
had
boat.
one flat part with a small drawing of his mask.
Don't worry, you have a lot of time on the boat. You could make another one.
Oh, yeah, I can buy more metal. Okay, I'm going
You
to
probably
do that.
have some more metal on you, but I don't care. You definitely have some more metal on you. But yeah. What's the plan?
Did you guys find
yeah.
a boat?
What is the plan? Yeah, is the boat sorted? I mean, I got my thing done, and I'm classically easily distracted. So I'm assuming you got your thing done. No? Well, that's awkward.
Well, there are there are three options. First option would be we can buy a boat for 1,500 gold. And Saris would put in 600 to the pot.
I'm completely spent money wise.
Yep, same.
I have no. I have
Other
I have-
option, there is a ship going in 10 days. Like one that goes anyway, so we could just buy a ticket for that. And the third option is the Molly option.
Steal that shit.
Saris looks at Molly. We are not stealing a boat.
You're not stealing a boat.
I'm not
I might.
I'm not
Well, do
coming
you-
with you if you're stealing a boat. I will just go
Oh,
home.
boo-hoo!
We not.
You need me to get
so
back
do we
in
have
time.
to buy it? Do we have to buy it, or can we not just rent it?
We kind of have to buy it, as we can't really just leave it there.
What if we take this guy with us? Can we not rent a boat and have him sail it back?
He's not going to come with you. He's the dockmaster. His job isn't to sail. It's to.
Well,
log
can he not
ships
put
and
someone
stuff.
on the boat to help, like, to sail it back once we're done with it? Because, like,
You go and ask.
yeah. Oh, sorry, we're not with him. I thought we were with him.
Well, they all left the room, so I assumed they
Oh,
were
okay.
not.
Well, can we ask that? Because I mean, at the minute we're just kind of arguing the toss over. I like so, Sarah. Do you only have 600 gold to put in? Do you not have anything that we could, like...
I don't have any extra. I didn't bring.
You can teleport.
I'm not
Do you
going
know
to...
the spell dominate person? Actually, no.
Mm,
Ignore that. Ignore that. No. I'm thinking silly.
She doesn't. Oh, maybe she does, but she doesn't have it prepared. I mean, I didn't bring, a lot of money with me because I didn't think we would need, too much. I didn't really also bring anything that I didn't need, so I can't really sell anything either.
What do you suggest we do then?
Let me see what I can do. Let's go back and talk to him.
Okay. I still think that if we ask him to come along, he's a reasonable person, right? We can come to an agreement.
We'll see.
Feel it.
So you head back to the lodge where the dockmaster sits. You will walk in. Sarah, before you walk in, Sarah says to all of you, distract him for a minute. And you will
What?
walk in.
Do a little dance.
Okay.
Do your rapping thing.
Yeah. Do you speak Draconic?
No.
I
I dance on it. I start singing as well because I do blade singing, so I probably can sing. So I'm just gonna be like the background vocals.
So can you both make performance checks?
Performance. Oh, why am I not in roll 20? That's a 12 I just rolled.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Too focused on the dancing, I guess.
Okay, well I'm gonna make a sleight of hand. Oof. Wow, it's terrible.
Is it so bad that it's distracting him a lot?
Yeah.
It's so horrible. It's like a train wreck. You just can't
So,
stop it.
at the same time, as you're trying to distract him, Sarah's going to cast Detect Thoughts. See if she can try and gauge what this guy is like, into or whatever. To see if she can sweeten the deal. Casts just Detect Thoughts. She's going to pry deep, so this guy needs to make a Wisdom save. 10. Fail.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Well, that's actually good for you guys. And after a minute, she whispers to oh no, she doesn't. She says she stands up, goes towards, she like ushers you guys to stop, and looks at him and says, "Well, do you like traveling?" Says well, I haven't had a chance, but I would like to. And she says, "Well, what would the price be if I, instead of, let's say we didn't have all the money on us right now, what if I let you, what if I gave you a trip to Osarius? What if, we could, you could look around the city, maybe go to, Rorsona, Bazazan, look around Rojas." I'll make a persuasion check. Actually, that's good persuasion. 17. He goes, well, yeah, that'd be really nice, actually.
I
Why don't we
suppose at
put it
some point
at-
me and Molly should stop dancing and singing, right?
Yeah.
Now we can keep
Shut up.
going.
He says, why don't I, you know what, for that 1,250 and steering wheel for free on top of that. He looks at you, it's gives you the look of, that's all I got.
So hang on. So she's got 600.
She's
I've
got
got, like,
600.
80.
Yes, she's got 600. So 1,250 is the bar you need to meet now.
I have
Minus 600, which is
So 650.
650.
Yeah.
I have 98 and 3 silver.
You should have more than that. You got 200 from Terry.
No, he bought.
Yeah,
we
but I
both got
gave
the
it
twos.
to Molly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
no,
you
I
gave
gave
it to
200 to Molly, and then,
And then
I
got
spent
200.
150
Oh
in
yeah,
healing
on the
potions.
potions, yeah.
But if you're willing to give me another 200, I won't be.
Nope. But yeah, 650. That's what you have to meet, and I know you
But-
can.
I've
Yes.
got 87.
I got 98.
I got like 10 silver.
Wait, let's write it down and just add it up.
Wait, 98 plus 87.
15 silver and 1 copper.
I'm just not even going to count that. So you're at 185.
So we need like 500 plus.
You need no 4. Wait, my math
So
is so
400
bad.
and like 410.
Yeah,
Does anyone have 410 gold?
I know someone does. You need 465. 465 gold.
I could put that in. I do have enough.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money,
Yeah, but
but the
save the world.
alternative is
It's not.
to save the world. Yeah. What else are you going to spend it on? You just said you don't need to spend it on anything.
Well, I put
Sure.
in the 256.
Say that again.
How much money is missing?
465.
465?
Mm-hmm.
God damn, you owe me one. Or
We owe you
not-
one?
Actually, no. I think it's pretty even since they saved you.
Yeah, we literally pulled your ass out of hell. Literally
Yeah.
saved your entire backside from hell.
We saved you from 2 interdimensional hijinks.
True.
Don't go messing with portals.
Well, I put in the 465.
Okay. The Dockmaster says, well, we have ourselves a deal. Stands up, says, follow me, follow me. Leads you, out of his lodge to like a place where there are just, boats, that aren't being used, you think? And he points at one, says, that's your one right there. It's unnamed, you can name it what you want. Yeah. Obviously, he takes all the gold.
I suggest we name it the Impulse Purchase.
That's a good one.
Mm.
He says, it's yours. There is a steering wheel attached to it. Yeah. Good luck. Have fun heading to the Shattered Teeth, I guess. Walks back over to his lodge.
Have a nice day!
That was really
You
expensive. Right, okay, so guys, we all now feel. Ceres, you might want to turn your ears away. Guys, come in. Okay, so Molly, I know you'll be on board with this. This is just a suggestion for the guys. We're all feeling a little bit light on gold at the moment. So, whilst we're on the sea with myself and Molly, I suggest we engage in some privateer shit.
No! No! No!
Why
Well, no,
not?
hear me out. Hear me out.
We are
If
not.
we see no, listen. If we see a slaver ship, we rob it, kill them all, and give the ship to the slaves. How about that?
Awesome.
Just as a
Yeah.
question, why don't
Oh,
you
we
privateer?
would need to make sure the
Are we
slaves
still-
actually.
Are we on the ship now, or are we still in the dockmaster's
You're just
office?
standing. No, you're standing next to the ship.
We could also just find an actual other pirate ship that is up
So-
to shenanigans.
Just as a finan. Wait, I need to look. Give me a
Financial?
second.
Like,
Lawful
I'm
neutral.
okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, if you actually want to make profit, you should. I don't know how profitable ships are, but the Dockmaster is really rich right now.
We can always
We're
sell
not
this
stealing
boat
from the
back when we're done with it,
Dockmaster.
I suppose. We
Yeah,
can
you
sell
can.
it when
Sell,
we
you can
get
go.
to
I mean, the Shattered Teeth is a port. Like parts of it are ports, and you could almost definitely sell a ship.
Yeah. Okay, about that slavery thing. Slavery is pretty damn inexcusable in my
Yeah,
book.
that's why I say we kill them all.
No, but I think the slaves should have a right to decide what to do with their slavers.
I'm just going to throw it out there. I think they'll vote to kill them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
but we should give them the option, and also I would like to make sure that they actually do know how to, use a ship.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
Because
point.
I have no
I can
idea
teach
how to
them.
use this, and if I were on a ship alone, I would die.
I could teach them.
Sure, let's do this.
I am a captain.
You're also water gymnast, so you maybe have like a connection to the sea. Is that racist? I don't want to be racist.
No, my connection to the sea is just kind of cut off, so to say. Well, nah, that sounds like I'm not. I like the sea, but the gymnasty thing is more meh.
Ah, okay. Well, let's go.
Oi.
Oh,
So
do
what
you have a
will-
name for the ship?
Yeah, the impulse purchase.
The Impulse Purchase.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. And we will
Cool.
do it Mark II, and everyone who sees it will be very confused, but we won't explain. How about that?
Let me just change the name of the map that I have for the ship to the Impulse Purchase. And then I will move you to it. Cool. It's not the biggest ship. But here it is. There is the wheel there. So the section at the back with the two beds, is sort of just like a small raised area at the back. There aren't any steps up, because this is a small boat. But yeah, this is your boat.
Is this Batista at the front?
Ballista.
Sorry.
Batista.
Sorry, I was like, what's this?
It's a Starbucks.
Yeah.
That's a
Watching
barista.
Guardians of the
Barista.
Galaxy
Yeah.
earlier.
Batista is Dave Batista. The guy who played Drax in Guardians of the Galaxy. Let me send you the sheet for the boat.
Do you think that if I go big, I could do 2 rows in two of those battles at the same time?
Maybe.
Listen, don't worry about it. Me and Molly are old hands at this.
Well, you can either row it, which will be a bit quicker, or you can just use the sail.
Can we not do
Which,
both?
You can do
Yeah,
both,
both.
yeah. Oops.
I'll use the steering thing.
Yeah.
You have a Dave Batista. You have
I'm proficient in vehicles, water.
2 beds. Ceres looks around the boat, and looks into the rather small bedroom, and says, "Well, this won't do, will it?"
Oh, harsh little lifestyle, not admitting it. Oh.
I was going to say that I can do something about it.
Okay.
Just tell me when you all want to rest, and I will do something about it.
I mean, I can do a
Shouldn't
rope
someone be awake at all times so that
Yeah,
pirates
someone
or whatnot
should be
don't-
awake. Yes, but I'm just saying. When I mean, obviously, we only need one person up at once. I mean, there can be more, but for the rest of us, just tell me when you want to.
Oh, I
Sleep.
do hope that we find a ship, because then we can do the screaming siren tactic finally.
we're going to scream at them.
No, you'll see.
A quick question: what does heavily obscured do?
It's like darkness,
Um,
basically. You can't see anything more than 5 feet in front of your face.
yeah. Why?
It's just to know.
Is it something that I did?
No.
Okay, cool.
Well, kind of, but no.
Is it from the thing that you have?
Indirectly, yes.
Okay, one of the special points of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to be,
Exactly.
not trying to give
Vague.
anything away. Yeah. Okay. So, you are on the boat. So, day one of travel. Whoever wants to look TV book and look, make perception checks.
I'll make perception check. And you may have thought you've seen Indigo happy before. He is in his element on a boat. Like, he's loving it.
Aleki is very much not. He is seasick
Damn.
and currently vomiting over the rib of the
Right.
ship.
I'm rolling so goddamn low. Jesus Christ.
Well, lucky it's now. But yeah, day one.
There's a sail in front of my face.
Only two people can perception, because
Oh.
that's usually the rule. But
There's a sail in front of my face. Makes sense.
yeah, that's true. But yeah, day one, clear skies, clear water. As it begins to go to night, there are some clouds, but it's still relatively clear. You can still see relatively well from the two bits of moonlight. And as who is actually no, it doesn't really matter. So as you're all getting a bit tired, being you've been up for a while. Sorry, I'm burping a lot. Ceres says,
It's like one of those tubes you turn upside down.
Sarah says, well then, who would like a bigger room to sleep?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
So you see Ceres goes into the bedroom and just sits in this corner, does some magical mumbo jumbo, and you see a door appear. After a minute, you see a door appear on the side of the on the wall. And she says, well, please come in. She opens the door.
There you go.
What would happen if I put a rope trick inside of that?
Don't do that.
Opens the door, and you see a perfect copy of her house.
What?
Inside.
What?
Yes. Well, this is my magnificent mansion. So please come in, make yourselves at home.
Rich
There
people
is-
get all the cool stuff.
There is infinite food, infinite water. But after 24 hours, it will disappear, and I will need to recast it. And yeah, you can, when you eat, it will the food will fill you up. The drinks will quench your thirst. But you cannot take things out of the mansion, and leave it here.
What? So you mean we can't take the food outside?
You can't take the food outside. That is the
No, okay, so... Okay, maybe thinking into this too much, but what happens when we eat it, and then we leave?
it'll be fine. It is a bit weird.
So what if
anything?
we walk out with it in our mouths?
I'm assuming it will disappear. I've not tried.
Huh. I'm not going to try it.
But yeah, this is the magnificent mansion spell.
Okay.
But yeah. So who is staying up to watch?
I'll stay up to watch.
I'll stay up because I guess
Okay.
yeah, the pirates make sense.
I'll
So-
take last watch,
I'm
and by
vibing
that
in
I
the
mean
mansion.
Alec is going to wake up in the middle of the night and go over the and go to throw up.
I'm not gonna make you make perception checks. You don't see anything. Yeah. Actually, maybe you would. No, never mind. Ignore me. No. Day 2, you all the people who are in the mansion walk outside. There are you make perception checks. Whoever wants to.
Indigo would
Give
need
this
to
a
sleep
second
at some point.
try.
Yeah, I mean, no, you don't have to stay up all night. You can just. Oh, I guess you can sleep now if you wanted
What
to.
the fuck?
Yeah, I'll sleep for the
Actually,
day.
what the fuck is going
Okay.
on?
So Indigo, you are sleeping in the mansion
Yeah.
now. Ceres is usually staying inside because of the sun. And
Holy
she's a
fucking shit!
9 and 4. Nice.
What the fuck?
Don't
I'm never doing perception ever again.
you don't see anything untoward. Yeah, there's some clouds.
Is
but-
Indigo proficient in water vehicles?
I think so.
Yeah, I'll wait for Indigo then to sleep, and then I'll also sleep. After
Wait, that's
he,
what you
like-
could do actually. One of you could sleep in the day, the other one could sleep at
Night
night.
shift and day shift.
Yeah,
I don't
I'll
mind
take day
sleeping.
shift.
I've got dark night vision, so that's
Yeah,
fine.
I'll
Well,
take
you're in
day
the
shift then.
mansion, which you can make whatever you want.
Yeah, but it's more outside because I don't have dark vision.
Oh, okay, that's true. But yeah, so Indigo, as you wake up, Sarah says, Indigo, can you get out quickly? The mansion's about to disappear, and I need to recast it.
5 more minutes.
You literally have 2 minutes before you get shoved out.
Oh, I'm not dressed though, but I suppose that doesn't matter. Just promise not to look too close.
Put on some fucking clothes. You have more.
No.
You have enough time.
No, it's fine. Big stretch, and then he
This
strolls
is
out.
going to be like this every morning
Yeah,
or
Oh,
every night.
yeah, it
'Cause
is.
it's-
Whoa!
Should I drag him out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm
please.
gonna reach in with like one arm and just grab him by the neck and just pull him out.
I'm out.
Thank
Okay. Oh,
You get out. You swap places.
it's
Um,
great being back on the boat, isn't it? And he starts doing stretches and stuff. He is wearing like pants.
Okay.
Are you a cat?
Yeah, Indigo is definitely based on a cat.
With hooves.
Like his personality is very much based on a cat.
What explain the eyes?
She recast Magnificent Mansion. Molly, you can sleep, and Ceres and Aleki and Siren. Indigo, can you make a perception check?
Sure. Let's see. Perception. 23.
23. Looking on the dark night horizon, there are some clouds, but you can still see, like, fine. You don't notice anything dangerous, but at about 2:30, you see shoals of, well, I don't know if shoals is the right word, a group of bioluminescent jellyfish
Oh,
Just
cool.
in the water next to the boat.
I would poke my head into the mansion. Is everyone asleep?
Yes.
Okay. Would anyone? Has anyone given any indication they'd be particularly interested by this? Because I've seen those things and they are beautiful to see. So probably like,
I think Aleki is coming out regardless to throw up.
yeah. I like
all
it.
over the jellyfish.
I know. You.
Aleki is
time.
miserable on the boat.
I would have slowed the boat down quite a lot so it isn't shaking as much, and I'd be like, right, if you can hold your stomach, just look at this. This is the beauty of the sea, and this is why people love coming out here. And I show you the bioluminescent jellyfish, and I reach into my pocket and bring out some ginger nut biscuits. I'd be like, from my rash, it's like, these ginger nut biscuits should settle your stomach. Also, if
No, that should be food.
if you're feeling really seasick, ask Molly tomorrow to take you out on a smaller boat. Or if you want, you can just dive in and swim around, and that should settle your stomach as well.
Aren't
Just
I
avoid
going
the
to
jellyfish.
get... Yeah, I was about to say that. I'm not really a strong swimmer, so I might not be able to...
Well, you
You
can
know.
borrow my my breastplate if you want. That'll help you swim.
Sure.
Okay, so it's not attunement. I give you my breastplate, and that gives you a swimming speed equal to your walking speed. And if you like get knocked out or you hit 0, you float to the top of the ocean, so you can't drown in it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
cannonball!
Maybe not in the middle of the night with the jellyfish.
Yeah, I said tomorrow when Molly's awake.
My legs!
Oh no, you've got to piss on them.
Aleki's dead. Forever.
So I get her out of the water, be like, yeah. So I will ask basically my life jacket back, but I will give it you tomorrow, and you can ask Molly just like for some around. That should settle your stomach. But yeah, look, and look at all, like, you can see the stars out here. It's calm. Some people go a bit mad because they look around, they can't see anything for miles and miles and miles, and they think they're trapped out in a desert of nothingness, and it slowly eats away at their sanity, and they go mad. But I'm not one of those people. And you can see the stars, you can see the clouds, you can see the little floaty jellyfishes, and sometimes you even see killer sharks, and that's badass.
That's a nice thought.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm going to just lay here on the deck until I dry off. I don't want to get, I don't want to wet the others. And the sky is beautiful here. You barely see any stars from the towns.
Yeah, it's called light pollution. It's a real problem.
Okay.
You know,
Well.
most of my life I've lived in the exact polar opposite of the ocean. At the
Mountains?
top of a mountain.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, it must be because, like, when you're in the middle of the ocean and say, all you can see is the flatness, it must get pretty weird. But you're quite lucky at the moment that the boat isn't rocking about too much. I know you're suffering with seasickness, but it gets much worse when there's a storm, and you can't always avoid them when you're in the middle of the ocean. How long? It's going to take 15 days to get to the.
This is stage 2 out of 15.
Yeah, so what I would recommend you do is keep like a diary so you know roughly where we are. Me and Molly are pretty confident we can get to where we need to go in the time allowed. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just if you ever feel that the seasick is getting too much, ask if you can get in a smaller boat or go for a swim, and it should hopefully make you feel a bit better. Or if we're going really quick, tie a rope to the boat and then jump off with a rope wrapped around you, and you can water ski behind us.
I don't think the boat's going that fast.
If the wood's behind us, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. But aren't there sharks here?
Not here. Like, you get sharks on some of the slaver routes, but we don't want to talk about that. That's too depressing.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're kind of shit.
You.
Fuck.
The night goes by, and you all wake up. Oh, yeah, the rest of you wake up. Indigo, you can go to bed.
Yeah.
Aleki is greener than usual. She's Kermit green now.
She's going turning into Siren. Whoever's looking out can make perception checks.
Not one.
I'm
You
not
only
doing
see
that
Aleki
anymore.
throwing up.
I gave up on perceptions.
I'll do it.
I mean, I guess Siren and Aleki, you can both make perception, because Ceres is staying inside because she doesn't like the sun.
Perception. I
8.
love the wood sound.
22.
22.
Nice.
Well, hang on. If she doesn't like the sun, why isn't she helping me on the night watch?
I mean, she can if you want.
Yeah, lazy bitch.
Doesn't she need to
Noble.
Wait, say that again?
Doesn't she need to stay in a mansion?
No. Oh, maybe. No, I don't think so. I think that's the bubble thing. No. No, she doesn't need to stay in the mansion. Yeah. So, Siren, I mean, it is similar to yesterday, some clouds, but sea's calm. You don't notice anything dangerous. You do see a large shoal of fish swimming the opposite direction to the ship.
Do I have fishing? No, I do
What
not.
song is this?
It's from
What I was
Assassin's
doing.
Creed 4.
Oh,
Black
okay.
Flag.
That makes
Is
sense.
that the Viking one, or is that the,
It's the
Black
pirate
Flag's
one.
the pirate one. Black Flag's
They're
the
both
pirate
in every Assassin's Creed since 3, I
Oh,
think.
I've
pirate
only ever
one.
played the Black Flag one, the one that's famous for boats.
one. Yeah. Okay. But the day goes by. Ceres will stay up with, or like for a little bit, with Indigo tonight.
Okay. Seriously, have you ever been out on the sea before?
I was not a while ago. It was actually during the signing of the peace treaty, between the Empire and the Dynasty 4 years ago.
I hear that elves are drawn to the sea. Is that
I'm
true?
not.
Oh. Well,
Maybe
you're,
some.
you're a drow, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm still an elf though.
Yeah, I know. I just maybe it's different. Other like high elves are drawn to the sea, or maybe sea elves. I don't know.
You know
Yeah.
how little elves I've ever met? They're all too posh to get in there. Oh, I'm sleeping. Never mind.
You're sleeping.
Molly's just the weirdest things when she's sleeping.
Yeah.
No, so
Look,
I
elves.
mean, so what? I'm thankful for your journey, but you've never been to the Shattered Teeth before. What are you expecting to find when we get there?
Well, I know the Shattered Teeth are a collection of islands,
Arpeggios. No, that's the musical note. Arpeggios.
archipelagos.
Archipelagos. He says I'm knowledgeable and says the wrong word 3 times.
Sorry, I'm looking up stuff because I sort of know, but I want to get it right. I added one too many e. Too many. Okay. Well, the Shattered Teeth. I read about it. Once I knew that's where we were going, and it is a set of islands. And I mean, the only thing I really know about it, big port, place, but it's a bit weird because it's owned by, or not owned, but 2 different societies live there. The Ascended Host and the Wonderman Assembly. Don't really know much about them, but I know they are in conflict sometimes.
So we're going to a war zone, or
It's not a war zone, it's more like tenuous tense. But I mean, they definitely could fight. But
do you think we'll be able to stay out of the conflict, or will we need to pick a
yes,
side?
probably. Well, the main thing I'm looking for is on this with the scythe. When I identified it, it spoke of a place called Old Igora. I don't know what that is, but I said beneath the waves. So I'm going to be trying to look around to find that place. Maybe ask around, see if any locals know it. And that is where
Igora.
we need to. That is where we need to go.
Do you think it's likely that they'll know about the scythe? Or we have to keep it a secret?
I mean, it's an ancient weapon, so maybe a historian, but I don't think it would be well known. I mean, I certainly didn't know about it, and I like looking at artifacts and reading about them.
Yeah. Okay. You're talking about ancient weapons. You've seen my sword, right? I found out a little bit more about it when I don't want to say this and make it sound like I'm trying to make myself sound cool, but when I convinced a very, very powerful dragon to lend me some of his powers to fight off demons, he said that this was quite a storied sword itself.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So I say, have you ever? So I know you've got legend lore, but maybe you could give me a little bit more info about it.
I might be able to. Would you? I don't think I have legend lore prepared today, but I could at some point.
I mean, it's apparently Brimscythe created the sword. This is
Let
what
me
he
see
told
if
me.
Steris would know. 21? Ah, yes, Brimscythe. I haven't heard that name in a while. The oh, which was I had like a nickname or something. I'm trying to remember it. The
Iron Storm?
Why did you know that?
I wikied it because I completely forgot his name.
Okay. Yeah.
I rolled
Yeah,
a nat 20 on my history check, so I
got
thought I
it at
might
the
know.
You got it at the same time I did.
Yeah.
Just yes, the Iron Storm. Well done. Yeah. And then he was on Taldore, and aided the Cinder King in trying to take over Taldore.
Hmm. So he created this, and well, my family, as far as I knew, had always been from Wildmount. I hadn't been to Taldori, but at some point clearly there must have been some travel there. I don't know a lot about it. I just wondered if you knew, but no, I can if I ever see my family again, I can ask the question. But I didn't know that this was from Brimscythe. It's kind of cool to know that it's carrying so much history with me.
Yes, it is. I mean, from Brimscythe, it must be a remarkable weapon. I mean, I've seen you use it. But we'll see. Maybe it will get stronger. But yeah, about this time, oh wait, deception checks from Ceres and you.
22.
Wow,
Oh no, 5. Fuck me. I do
Sarah's
have a
got
passive
22.
perception of 14 though.
And that's fine. Ceres will point out. She says, talking, and she looks up at the sky, and says, Indigo, look at that. There's what I can only assume is a storm cloud. Yeah. Storm cloud. I mean, it looks like it's pretty far away. But she also notices, look, you see more, like what Siren saw earlier, more fish swimming away from the boat, from the opposite direction of the boat.
So from the direction of the storm
So
cloud.
this way. Yeah, same direction.
Is that abnormal? I know fish swim in schools, so it wouldn't occur to me that fish swimming all together would be a big deal, but
I mean,
like,
the storm looks like it's, a day away, so it's not. It looks like a big storm, but it's not gonna hit you immediately. It's pretty far away.
Did it look like? Does it look like I could get around it if I were to change direction?
Possibly, but it may add a lot to your journey.
How much?
I mean, this storm is like wide. I mean, it's still pretty far away, so maybe you'd have to wait till it's a bit closer to gauge the edges, because it's it's dark as well. Maybe wait till daytime.
Okay, I'll make a note of it and like sticky notes it to the steering wheel. Fish
so
swimming
Molly
away,
can
big
see
storm
it.
coming up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you and Ceres finish your watch. Day comes. You swap places with Molly. She recasts them. Ceres recasts the mansion. Yeah, Molly. You walk up to the steering wheel and see a little note pinned to it saying "Storm ahead, fish swimming away."
Lots of hearts and stars around it. You're pretty used to this kind of thing by now.
And to accompany this note, you have background throw-up noises.
Yeah. So, you can make a perception check. Yeah.
Me as well,
If you want. Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, this goes. Okay.
Oh
17?
yeah,
Okay.
nah.
So, Molly, you see this storm on the horizon. It's probably, I don't know, it's about midday now. It's probably about 11 hours away or so.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a pretty big storm.
I'm proficient in navigation and in cartography. Does that help me?
I mean, that would help you seeing how far it is away. So about 11 hours away. It's like this, even from this distance, you can see that this is going to be a big storm.
Molly,
Yeah.
I need you to tie me up. Tie me like to secure part of the boat and throw
no
me
sirens here.
overboard.
What?
Sorry, sir.
There is no sirens. If you want to be, is that what do you
Hold on.
mean? You know, tying up.
Inigo told
Oh.
me that if I was feeling, really seasick, that I should, go for a swim. But I don't know if I can keep up with the boat. So I find being dragged behind the boat.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Well, Aleki wants you to tie her to the boat so she can swim around.
Someone hold the wheel.
I guess Siren will hold the wheel. Siren,
Yeah, I
you're the
hold
only
the
person
wheel,
available.
Can you reach the wheel?
It's not. Yes, it's not that short, and the wheel's not that high. You can hold the bottom bits of it.
I know, man. You never know with goblins.
It's just got to
You
be
never
still.
know.
It doesn't have to be like it doesn't have to hold it properly. It just has to be still.
Okay.
But yeah, Molly, you tie Aleki to one of the sides, or tie a rope to one of the sides, and Aleki wraps it around herself.
I see you, and I jump off.
Okay.
I'm assuming you have Indigo's breastplate.
Yes.
Yeah,
I would have given it to him, yeah. Her, rather.
yeah.
So in cowboy movies, how they sometimes drag people behind a horse.
Yeah.
I assume it's the same but with water in a boat.
Woo! Woo! You immediately go rushing backwards, and you're not so much swimming; you're just being dragged.
Hangman behind the boat.
You're not being behind the boat. Can you make me an athletics check to try and not get knocked into the boat multiple times?
Oh yeah, that's an 11.
11. I'll say you manage to just keep in line with the boat and not, the rope doesn't move too much where you just get knocked into the side constantly.
I'm okay.
You sure?
I just do the thumbs up thing because my face is half into the water. I'm breathing water. I'm becoming a water orc.
You can't breathe in water. You can just swim in it.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Um,
I mean, drowning is technically breathing water. I think.
that's, I guess, true. I hate it, but I guess it's true. But yeah, you have your fun. You get back on the boat, and you're feeling a little better. You're feeling a little bit dazed, but you're not really feeling, as ill as you were. But yeah,
Oh.
the day goes by. The storm gets closer and closer. But it gets to nighttime, meaning you guys swap over. Either three
There you
of
go. Have your breastplate back. Thank you. I may have thrown up a little bit over it. I'm sorry about that.
Prestidigitate
But I tried
it.
to do a water thing. That was really fun.
I'll prestidigitate it clean. You're good.
Oh,
Like,
Okay,
Indigo's
here you
like half asleep holding his vomit-covered breastplate.
It's
Huh?
no longer vomit covered. You're good.
oh yeah. Molly cleaned it, so it's good.
But yeah, Indigo, you step out onto the deck of the boat. Ceres sort of just sits around with you. Perception checks?
I would be, at night, I'd slowing the boat down a little bit because of how potentially dangerous it is and easy to lose your, especially from rolling
Oof.
fucking 10s with perception.
Yeah, 10 and 7.
The
You
storm
don't-
is no there. Not anymore. It disappeared.
Yeah, the storm's gone. No, the storm is like it's about 12:30 at night, and the storm is about to reach you.
What, in the middle of the night?
In the middle of the night, yeah.
Oh, how big? How bad a storm does this look?
It looks like
A rager.
I mean, you've seen big storms, but this is a big storm.
I'd
like-
probably wait
Let's call
Molly
it
then.
Hurricane Katrina because the government is not coming.
Molly has been asleep for approximately 2 hours.
You.
I mean, I'd rather wake everyone up and be like, guys, I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for waking you up, but this storm is about to hit, and it's about to hit hard.
Guess I'll have to
no,
do.
and Alec is
Yeah.
already holding her stomach like.
If that's happening, I'm gonna start like commanding people to do certain things to like get this ship through it.
Okay.
1 second, if Aleki's still being sick,
Not
maybe
really,
something I
not
can
too
do.
much.
Well, she is in like, you know, when you get stressed over something and you get like cramps over it.
Hmm.
Yeah, she is. She's like super worried about the storm.
Something I
I
can
don't
do.
understand.
I'm gonna. Oh, there's not a lot I can do. No, there's not a lot I can do, I'm afraid.
Wait, if you use 5 points of your healing pool, I get cured of disease.
It's not a disease, though. Seasickness is not a disease.
Oh,
I mean, it
assume
maybe
it
make you
could
feel
help
better.
a little
It might
bit,
make
yeah.
you feel better, but it might.
I mean, I could bless you. I'm gonna bless everyone.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you bless. Who are you blessing? Because they could actually.
Siren, Ceres, and Aleki, because me and Molly, like seasoned pros at this.
Okay. So the storm's about to hit, and you start making preparations, start tying stuff down. So can everyone make a survival check? Indigo and Molly, you can have advantage.
What does
Well,
Bless
fucking hell.
do?
There's nothing
1d4
for checks.
Oh, does it
Nothing
not?
for checks. No, it's only for saves.
Oh my
Attack.
god.
What check? Survival check.
Survival.
You can have one of those. That's a nice.
Wow.
Can I
Sounds
add
good.
anything? Because I'm.
You have advantage.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, I'm so bad at survival. Oh, great.
It's not really great at it.
I rolled a 19. It didn't show up. I have +0, but I rolled 19.
Okay. So, yeah, Saris is a little bit useless. She doesn't really know what to do. She doesn't get her hands dirty very often.
I'm gonna mark her for it passively.
Well, she's trying to help, but she's she's helping, but she's just not very good.
Grumble, grumble, useless nobles. Grumble, grumble.
Yes.
But you mainly Siren and Molly, you manage to, tie stuff down, get sheets over stuff so it doesn't get, wet. You manage to, like, put a bit of tarp over the ballista at the front so it doesn't, get rusty. So you do, a pretty decent job. And at about 1 a.m., the storm looms over and the storm cloud arrives, the air grows colder, and within the space of 2 seconds, the rain has fully coated the entire deck of the ship. Everyone who is outside is drenched. You hear cracks of thunder and cracks of lightning, rumbles of thunder, and yeah, the sea is relatively stormy as well. It's not too bad yet since you've just entered it, but those of you who are used to the sea can tell it's going to get bad.
I'm going to yell over the sound of the storm. Ceres, is there any way you can control weather or calm it down?
I am not a druid. I don't. I can make us all be able to breathe underwater.
Maybe
Wait, I have
worthwhile.
an idea. I know barely little about boats, but what I do know is that the more weight, the more stable it is.
Ceres,
It would be funny if we had a druid who could control the weather.
Ceres takes 20 minutes and casts both water breathing, I think, on everyone. Yeah, Telemanent creatures on everyone, and casts telepathic bond, so you can all speak without shouting over the water.
Guys, I have an idea. If I go big, I can like weight down the boat a little bit.
make it more stable.
I don't think we want to wait
long?
more on the boat. We gotta get people to grab buckets and start getting water out because the rain's gonna come in.
I could make the bucket a giant bucket if
If you're gonna weigh down the ship, there's gonna be more water that can easily sink the ship faster.
Oh, never mind.
We want lightweight.
I could start a fire to evaporate the water.
I can create to
On
destroy
a wooden
water.
boat.
too high.
Where are you going to wood from?
The boat.
I'll be
That's
at
a terrible idea.
the wheel, but every time if I notice the water getting too high, I can cast a create or destroy water up to 4 times.
Cool. I'm just seeing if Ceres has anything she can do, but probably not. Not really.
I can use my action search to for 6 seconds put water
And
out as fast as possible.
I suppose I cannot poison the weather.
No, you cannot
What?
poison the weather.
Okay, I'm useless.
Okay, Ceres is gonna try something. She casts the find familiar spell, in the shape of like a small monkey, and hands it a bucket and says, "Just try and get rid of water." And the familiar just starts using the bucket to try and get rid of water. That's all she can really do.
I'll have Lucky try and show the familiar how it's done.
Isn't the bucket larger than Lucky?
Nah.
Yep.
Oh, chip. Okay, James, why have you done sea shanties?
Because I love sea shanties.
No, because this is just so annoying. Because it's all going to be people talking. Let me just turn it down for me.
So
want to zip that, but this-
Yeah, I'll put some else
Thank
on.
you. That just put something without singing because I was trying to speak and it was just annoying me.
Is there something like sea shanty lo-fi? I bet there is.
Yes, I will. Don't worry, I will find something.
Okay, but you manage well enough, all of you combined, to stave off the storm for the most part. Can everyone except Indigo make con saves?
Mm-hmm. Why?
Exhaustion.
I think I would have gotten exhausted due to my seasickness anyways.
Does an exhaustion save 10?
It's whatever you set the DC as.
Going for 24 hours and being longer, so you have to succeed a DC 15 con save. Reading it. So, what was that? All three of you have 1 point of exhaustion, which isn't good.
That's because I didn't let you sleep. Sorry, guys, but I thought that rather than dying.
But this, the storm is still there. Like, it's not going away.
Yay.
But so I don't know who wants to man the ship.
Wait,
I mean-
can I, when the raindrops hit me, use my deflect missiles feature?
No,
Sad.
the rain doesn't do damage.
I mean, unless
I'm
you're like...
hydrophobic.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
No. I mean, if you want, Ceres can try and man the boat. Because, I
You
mean,
can create fog if that helps.
it's gonna make it so much worse. Ceres can
Aleki-
try and man the boat because the rest of you have exhaustion, and Indigo will have exhaustion if he stays up.
Now, Aleki, won't be able to sleep in a storm. She's barely able to
have the
sleep normally,
mansion.
but she's just
Oh,
going
hang on.
to
Did
stay
you all
up.
add? Did you all add the +4?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh.
That means none of you get it. That means none of you have exhaustion. That's
And you
so
rolled
lucky.
blessed as well. Oh no, blessed only lasts a minute.
That's so lucky, actually. Wow.
That's great.
You're welcome.
Um,
Indigo's off to bed. Night, y'all.
Well, you mean day, you'll, because it's the day. You can't tell it's the day because the storm is completely blocking out the sun.
Then I've got my new banging scythe. Gave me dark vision.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can cast dark vision on the side. Yeah, with the side. Hey, the side's pretty cool, but it's
It's
not a
just a great
sword.
scythe.
Okay.
Oh!
Too bad. So cool weapon. Who is taking watch then? I guess Molly.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Molly, you
it would
can.
be me as well.
Yeah. I mean, you guys will. If you're up all day, you will still have to roll for exhaustion again. I mean, all of you would have to.
Yeah.
So it's
So
just whoever
I
wants to.
just go for it.
Yeah, I've got pretty good
Okay.
con.
So
Fuck
you two.
me in the butthole.
Well, oh, you don't have Indigo's plus either.
Damn
I'll
it.
be rolling on.
Oh no, I'm
50.
incapacitated. If I'm asleep, I'm incapacitated.
Yeah, you're asleep in the mansion. So, Siren, you can make your save as well.
That's a perception check 14.
so
Just because I had that open.
I have a +6 for
Dex a dex save. That's the wrong thing. Constitution 15.
For some reason, I'm not seeing your rolls.
Yeah, it's in D&D Beyond because I'm rolling on my phone.
Oh, okay. 15. That's what you need to save. You are not. You get 1 level exhaustion, Molly, but Siren, you are fine.
As always.
Something. So this is the daytime. So the storm is continuous. Like it's hail now. The lightning is striking round the boat.
And very, very frightening.
very, very frightening.
Can I use my deflect missiles on the hail?
It's not gonna do damage.
Maybe to the ship?
It's not gonna. It's hail. It's not gonna do damage.
That was an appropriate gift in general.
What?
But yeah, I mean, apart from the continuous hail and lightning and thunder, your watch is fine. You don't notice anything evil. But yeah, you guys have your watch.
Great.
You all go into the mansion.
How many days are we in the...
So this is night 5.
Okay, so next day is day 6?
Yes.
So, you have to remind me, is this the day where the thing does something, or is it the day after?
Oh, ooh. It'd be, tomorrow. So this is night 5, it would be day 6.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me. But Indigo, I'm afraid you're gonna have your watch alone tonight because Ceres isn't gonna. Actually, Ceres will sit inside. She will not go outside, but she'll sit inside and talk to you. But she's not gonna go in the raid willingly. Can you make? I forgot to mention it before, but this rain is so hard that you will have disadvantage on perception checks. See through. So you can make your perception check, Indigo. And so will Sarah's at disadvantage.
Oh, was 11.
10. Oof. You're both talking, chatting, whatever. So it's just like huddled inside in a blanket in the warm. While you...
I mean, she does. If I tell her to like, if she's not going out in the rain, I tell her to just shut the door and like rest up. I'll be okay by myself.
She says, "Are you sure?"
Wait, I was a part of the
it's
day
actually
shift, so I can do
Howard.
night shift.
Okay, yeah. If I like hunker under Aleki, do I get rid of that disadvantage because she's blocking me from the hail?
No, it's the rain on the outside as well. It's like just the heavy rain is blocking your
whatever.
sight. Aleki, are you staying outside or are you just gonna sit inside and talk?
I'm staying outside.
Okay.
Perception?
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage.
Whilst the storm's so bad, what I will do is I will like stow my weapons. I will still be wearing my breastplate because it'll help me if I fall in the water. But I would stow my weapon so I'm not like gonna trip over and land on my sword if it gets really bad.
Okay.
I know that probably doesn't matter at all, but
Yeah.
You know, you normally have your sword sheathed.
I don't. Then it doesn't have a sword sheath. It's got like
Uh,
teeth on it. How would he sheath it?
Yeah, that's true. Aleki, you're looking around, Indigo, you're looking around. Don't see anything. But, Aleki, with your passive perception, you notice something. It's on the other end of the boat, over here. You see a humanoid form step onto the boat, but this thing has grey, scaly skin, and it notices you and Indigo, and its mouth opens, and if you imagine sort of like a Demogorgon from Stranger Things, or like Predator, sort of opens into three, and growls at you, and Aleki, you're the only person who notices this.
Is
And
this
they go
because I
keep
say
a
I
hold of
didn't
the
have my
spear.
sword?
There's something on the boat.
Say that again, Indigo?
Are you doing this because I specifically said I didn't have my sword on me?
No,
That's mean.
no, I'm not.
Indigo,
would you-
keep a hold of the steer. I'll deal with this, and I'm going to try
as
to.
you say that, you turn around to look at Indigo. Let me reveal this creature. You turn around to look at Indigo and say, "I'll deal with this. You keep a hold of the wheel." But as you say that, you turn around. Indigo, I'm assuming a 31 hits you.
No.
Jesus Christ.
As you turn around.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on. This is a serious question. If I have disadvantage on my perception checks, that implies it's lightly obscured. So any ranged attack would have disadvantage.
This thing is next to you. You didn't notice it, but
I just didn't notice it. Okay.
Yeah.
You got penetrated again.
As a sword stabs into your back, and you take 10 points of slashing damage, and 6 points of lightning damage.
It rolls.
Huh?
It rolls next to it, so it's 9 points of slashing and 10 points of.
No,
lightning.
that's one-handed, two-handed. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But that's two-handed. So 10 because it's one-handed.
Okay.
So it's 20. You just made the damage more.
I mean, I'm just playing fair.
I didn't see it. You should. But
So,
as the sword,
that's 16 points of damage, basically.
we'll say 16. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
As the sword stabs into your back, and both of you see this form: dark, wet hair, brown flowing clothing, green tentacles wrapped around him, with golden eyes poking out of them. Their skin is a grey-brown, and they're holding a golden curved blade covered in barnacles and seaweed. Let me reveal to you what this artwork looks like. And as this thing stabs you, Indigo, it says...
Oh, that looks so cool.
It says, "The Master is calling." Hey, I know it's late, but can we roll some heckin' initiative for Indigo Aleki? You three aren't awake, so you You're gonna have to roll that again because I didn't have the thing up.
That's fine. I don't mind re-rolling the 9.
Oh, I have the thing after removal turns.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, painful. You can roll again because I have to
Woo.
delete things. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I rolled really well.
Absolutely horrendous.
So going first is the thing that just stabbed you, Indigo.
We get reactions now, right?
You will get reactions now. As a bonus action, it is going to use its Hexblade's curse on you. So you are hexed by this thing. Now let me just do this now so I don't forget.
This music is so weird. Can we change that up?
I don't know who.
This is Mars
That's your
Volio.
aura. That's your aura, Indigo. So this thing stabs you, hexes you, or Hexblade's curses you, and then is going to stab you twice more. Lucky, you gonna do your thing?
Depends of if Indigo's. Well, I think
well,
both did, so I'm
A
going to.
19. Well, actually, it would be. Oh no, yeah, it would be a 19 and a 27. To hit.
Indigo,
Both
do you
them
want
hit?
to do your thing?
Yeah, on his first one, I'm going to ask it to make a strength save.
Okay.
Second one goes to the zombie thing.
16 passes, so it's half this damage.
What? Which thing are you
it's
doing?
It's the draconic force push.
the
so
old thing.
it's, 6 damage. That's pretty good.
6 damage. What type?
Force.
Okay.
Do you want to roll from DiMaggio?
Oh yeah, I will. Just about to. So we'll just use that number on the side then. So
21.
wow. Oh my god, 21 and 20 points of damage. So 41 points of damage.
Second attack is Cloud's Ruined to the zombie thing.
Okay. So that thing takes 20 points of damage.
Hang on 1 second. So that's 21.
At the same. Wait, is it? What's the range on it though?
Is 30
feet.
feet from me.
From you, okay. Yeah, you're
Yes.
just about. So what? 20 points. Oh, Indigo. Sorry, you take an extra 10 from the hex. No, sorry, an extra 8 from the Hexblade curse damage.
Is it concentration?
Hexblade's curse? No.
Oh.
Hex is, but Hexblade's curse is not. But yeah, that is its turn, and as it stabs you, it leans closer and said, "You're weak without him."
I want to express how fucked I am, because I cannot cast spells, and my physical attacks do 1 point of damage,
Why can't you cast spells?
because my sword is my arcane focus.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, not for Warlock.
None of my warlock things did damage, apart from my
Oh my
cantrip.
god.
And all of them require either material components.
Well, you can
which
Eldritch
can't-
Blast him.
It's not in melee. I can't.
Can, but.
With disadvantage.
Mm.
Don't
yeah,
worry,
that-
I'll make some distance on my turn.
but
You
that
can
is.
disengage if you want.
That's true. But that is the big guy's turn, and the two weird humanoid demogorgon weird looking things. Can I send you the image?
There are two.
Huh?
I only see one on the map.
I know. That's what they look like. In the thing. I'll show you the other one now. Climbing up from the boat behind.
What the hell is that? Whoa.
It looks round and sees that the main guy has Indigo. So these two are going to run up to Aleki and Attack. How many attacks did it make? One with its bite and 2 claw attacks. So this top one, the one that got damaged by the thing. Is that working? 14 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. 2 claw attacks. 21, 22.
Hit.
Both of them.
Yes.
Yeah, right, yeah.
My AC
15,
is 16.
15 points of damage.
Yeah.
And then it's the other one who's going to do the same thing. 9 misses.
17 hits.
2 claws hit. Oh my god. 19 points of damage from the claws. I'm rolling really high on damage.
Yeah.
That was a
I'm
6 and a
about half
5.
health.
Wow. But that is their turn. Indigo, it is you.
Great.
If you want to, you can disengage and shout inside the mansion.
Inside the shut door through a planar dimension. I don't think.
Oh, that's.
Don't think sound.
I mean,
carry
I'll let you
through
know.
there.
No, you can shout through the mansion door. I'm just saying.
Can you summon your
Okay.
sword to you?
No, it's not. It's just a magic sword. It isn't Eldritch spell. I will. Fucking hell.
Is that not an Pact of the Blade thing where you can
It's
bonus
not that
action
high
No,
level.
I'm
sword
not
to
back to
you?
the blade.
Oh wait, do you don't have that level, do you?
No, I'm not even. No.
Yeah, you're second.
Jesus Christ.
You pissed off a sea guy, and you're in the sea.
Yeah, I know. God, I wish I hadn't said I put my sword down.
Did you
When I-
also say you didn't have your armor on?
When I heard you said it, I was like, oh no.
Okay, I mean,
Where did you
was
put your
gonna
sword?
say- I would have left it in the mansion because I wouldn't want it
Okay.
falling off the boat. Whoa, fucking hell, fire.
Does his movement allow him to enter the mansion if he disengages?
Yeah,
Object interaction, yeah.
I don't care. about object interaction with doors. They're not locked, so you can open them.
I'm leaving a lucky myself. Okay.
Don't worry, I can survive
Okay.
the turn.
Oh, I just need to read one thing. Where is it?
Mr.
Challenge
Step?
Divinity, Fury of the Tide. No, I can't miss it. I can't cast any spells.
Oh.
Don't you have racial stuff?
Yeah, but it's just darkness and hellish rebuke. Blah blah blah. Bonus action. Fucking, I can't even use my Challenge Divinity. Okay, I'm gonna. So I don't want to I don't want to open the door, so he runs in a load of sleeping unarmed people either. That doesn't.
Well, the
That's not
mansion
true,
is a copy of Sarah's house, and the house is pretty big.
Yeah, but I can only move 30 feet.
Yeah, I know, but you can shout.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I am gonna disengage.
Mhm.
And go. Is there anything on the deck that I can see that can be used as a weapon conceivably?
The ballista.
There's like an oar or something I could use, like a club.
You could maybe do that. You could use one of the big ballista bolts as a bludgeoning weapon.
If I
I'll
had my weapons, I
disengage.
could throw you my whip.
Or I guess no,
I
it could be a
don't have
piercing
that.
weapon, but it's a bit far away for you.
Yeah, so I'll disengage and run. That's it, really. That's all I can do.
Okay, is that your time then?
Yeah.
Okay. Aleki.
Okay, I would like to bonus action Hill Giant Rune.
Which gives you
It basically rage.
rage, but better.
Yes.
Okay.
And I would like to hit both guys once.
Okay.
So like one hit to the one above. Wait, I rolled with advantage. First roll of 19.
Hits.
Nice.
These things have shite AC, don't worry.
Yeah. So that one takes 13 points of damage.
Nice.
And this is for the one below. 21.
Hits.
12 points of damage. And
Okay.
because of mobile, they don't have opportunity attack as I move here.
Nice.
And I do action surge to cast what's this thing called? Ice Beam downwards, hitting both of them.
Nice.
So I need a dex save.
Of what?
14.
5 for the small guy that you just punched, and 7. So they both fail.
Both fail, take 6 points of cold damage, and
Mhm.
until the beginning of my next turn, their move is halved.
That's nice. Let me see. Is this thing? Surprisingly, this is cold damage.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, this thing is not resistant against cold. Which I thought it was. Is that your turn then?
Yes.
Okay, it is the big guy's turn. And they are so movement's halved.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
I got your back, Indigo.
Do you? Because in my mind, he has your. The guy has your back, as he points the sword at Indigo, and using his relentless hex, magically teleports to Indigo,
Oh shit.
which is a problem. And he says, well, I don't really like your style. And he's going to make one attack against Indigo, then one against Aleki. Wow. Indigo, 13?
Let me just check. So I'm presumably not wearing my breastplate either.
No, you did say you were. You said you were.
Oh, okay.
Because you said you
Yeah,
were.
that doesn't hit then. Oh, it's not one anyway.
Yeah. Then makes a one against Aleki. 27.
Yes.
I'm going to interpose that.
Oh, yeah?
For the thing. I have a thing for this now.
Wasn't that
Second.
lower
Don't you need a
damage?
shield?
I can lower damage, or I can do.
Oh,
my-
isn't that? Don't you need a shield for that? I think you actually might.
No. This is a new thing. Yeah, I'm gonna push the thing. 1 second. I'm
Is that a
going
reaction,
to.
or did I say that was a bonus action? I think it might be a bonus action.
Oh shit! Yeah, pause. What's my interposition? What's that? Divine health. Blah blah blah.
I would really
so
shield, but with
Inception.
a plus 12, I don't think it matters.
I mean, Aleki can always redirect it.
I've got nothing. I'm afraid.
So it's, oh my god, 19 points of, so 13 slashing and 6 lightning.
13 is half to 7.
Yeah, 6.
Oh, okay.
You always round down.
Okay.
Cool, that was its action and bonus action. It is now the small guy's turns. The one in front of you, Aleki, is going to turn and... Oh, what was that?
That's Chip.
Chip. Okay. Going to turn and hit you. Bite. 12 misses. 14. 1 hit.
Misses.
20 hits.
Yeah.
So 7 points of slashing, which is halved to 3.
Yes.
The other one is also going to attack you, Aleki. 16, is that your armor class?
Yeah.
So 3 points of, so 6 half to 3. 8 misses, 21 hits, so 7 half to 3.
I would be dead without Hill Rune.
This is a problem that I didn't want to happen. I wanted everyone to be at this fight.
You love chucking a plus 12 to hit surprise round at us.
True.
Yeah, but
Roll
only
better.
to Indigo.
Roll better.
Yeah.
Roll better against a surprise round.
Yeah. Well, better to see him. Indigo, it's you.
How's Lucky looking?
I am at 26 of 81.
I'm going to dump all of my lay on hands. You hit points go up by 30.
Oh god. 30? Okay.
Mhm.
Thanks, Indigo.
And that's my turn.
Isn't that a bonus action to lay on hands?
No, that's an action.
No, it's an action. Why don't you use your bonus action to do one of your things?
Let's see.
If you want to risk opportunity attack, I still have Runic Shield this turn.
No, I've used my action now, so it's pointless even if I do. Bonus action. I'm trying to get used to this one.
Yeah.
Blah, blah,
I mean,
blah,
one of them is
blah.
defense, one of them is for your attacks, so that one might be helpful. But
I can't make attacks yet. So it's a bonus action. Protect. I'm going to give... Yeah, Aleki. So I'm going to give you this... Basically, amethyst shell goes over you. And the next time that you get attacked, the attacker takes 1d10 of force damage and are knocked away 5 feet.
Oh, that's pretty useful.
armor of amethyst.
Amethyst, yeah.
Friendship mist.
How does this look when you cast it for the first,
So-
or when you do it for the first time?
So I did the lay on hands, and usually it's like this warm glow that looks like soft waves. But this time there's like these. It's kind of like if you imagine shards of ice in a tundra that are being pushed along a river, and they're rushing at my arms, and they're forming this pink, but basically a pink kind of transparent, like wall of crystal all around you. That doesn't. Have you ever seen the X-Men armor? There's an
Yeah.
X-Man called Armor. It looks like that. It's basically like a see-through suit of armor that doesn't impede your movement. No.
So I have just realised something as DM, because this is because Ceres was awake.
Well, I told her to go back to bed and shut the door.
No, I know,
Mm.
but because what I mean is because you all stayed up to do the water and stuff to try and stop the boat from sinking. She didn't recast Mansion, meaning I'm going to say, because this is a fight that I expected everyone to be here for, it is going to end next round. The Mansion is going to pop the three of you out next round, or you two and Ceres. Because I think that makes sense. And you guys need the help. So that's your turn, Indigo?
That is my turn.
It is your turn. Aleki, it is you.
Okay, I would like to activate my Eldritch Claw Tattoo as a bonus action. Wait, no, never mind. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Sorry, I got a little bit confused. I'm going to hit main baddie above me.
Okay.
24.
24 hits.
Okay. So he takes 11 plus d6. 17 bludgeoning damage,
Nice.
and is moved 5 feet to the left.
Okay.
Slide to the left.
Crisscross!
Cool.
And I can use one of my attacks to shove, right?
You can try.
Okay, that's athletics.
Opposed athletics, or was it athletics against Dex? I don't remember.
Athletics
Soft
or
can
athletics?
choose.
Okay, so it was going to be athletics. You're probably going to 6. Oh wow, 24. Yeah, 7. This creature is pushed off the boat. Here, I'm gonna let them make Dex save. 12. They are. I can't show it on the map, but they are like hanging on to like one of the. Actually, no, they go here. They're hanging on to one of the oars. That are on the boat.
Okay.
So they're gonna have to like climb up, which will take movement and probably an action or a bonus action. But yeah, nice,
Yeah, that's my turn.
cool. So the start of the round, Molly, Siren, and Ceres, you all feel yourself shoved and launched out of the Ceres's mansion. And what's your passive perceptions?
13.
Mine is 13.
13. I'm gonna say you both. Yeah, it's fine. You both hear the sounds of clashing swords on armor and people being hit. Molly. So yeah, can you 2 roll initiative?
Hey. Yeah, please roll. Ooh.
Ooh. Wow.
Oh,
so that
damn, the
changes
special
things.
effects of the wood dice.
That changes things. So it is not the creature's turn. It is Siren's turn. What are you doing?
Bonus action, activate my tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
They know what's going on?
They heard a fight. They don't know what's
Yes.
going on. They heard
Okay.
something happening.
Yeah, activate the tattoo, run out. Where's the second guy?
What?
Oh, wait.
There's 2 guys there.
Oh, there's 2 guys there and the
and
big
the
one is
man
hanging
underwater.
on.
Yeah.
Okay,
Who's it?
I'm gonna just... How bad do they look?
Which one? What, the indigo
The small
and...
guys.
Oh, the small guys. One of them looks not very hurt. This guy looks not very hurt. This guy looks, decently hurt. Not, about to die, but,
Yeah, I punched both of them once.
go for it.
One-armed strike, one-armed strike. Do I get advantage because I'm range attacking them? They are distracted by...
No, but they both still hit.
Oh, nice.
An
Yeah.
11 does hit them. Which one?
The,
Which one are you hitting first?
the left one.
Okay.
And then the second one... I put poison shit on both of them.
Okay.
So again, first left one, right one, and from the item, I get left one, right one.
Oh, that's confusing. So yeah, the one on the left is looking pretty hurt.
Yeah, and they
pretty
are
close
both
to death.
poisoned if
They
they
are
can
both
be.
Poisoned. Yes, they can be. What should I do for that? They are both poisoned, which is good. It is Ceres's turn. She is going to. She's going to use. She's going to pick up Indigo's sword. What's that movement? Run out into the rain. Actually, no, she's not gonna go that far. That's dumb for her. She's gonna run out into the rain, and is just
Going
going.
out into the rain is too far out of her comfort zone.
Yeah. And she is going to use her action to throw the sword to you. I'm just gonna make it just an unarmed strike.
She punts it into
Wow.
the water.
Wow, 20. Yeah, so she throws the wither whale, and it lands next to your feet, Indigo. Which is a good thing. But that is her full turn. It is the Ukutoa guy's turn. And Aleki, while you definitely did a good thing, problem is
He can probably swim. And he can
He,
teleport as a bonus action.
he can teleport as a bonus action to
Well,
his...
I was assuming that the ship was still moving forward with the heavy winds
Yeah,
of the
he's
storm,
holding on.
so that he would be outside
yeah,
of the 30
he would be
feet
pushed
range.
away.
That was my
Yeah.
hope, at least.
I mean, it almost worked. But yeah, he teleports with his relentless hex to Indigo.
I like how the music suddenly perked up the moment when
Yeah.
the whale landed by Indigo.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
He says, "This is what you get for betraying the master," and is going to stab Indigo twice, or attempt to. 23
Yar.
and 19.
Yar.
You need to re-roll the 23.
Okay. 23.
Oh god damn it!
Oh my god, that was.
Am I just taking the one on the right or what?
So the big number plus the number on the very right. So 15
Okay.
plus 8, 11 plus 6.
Hang on 1 second.
Wow. So I think you're unconscious now. So that's 23 and
Yep.
19.
I am, and plus 8 for Hex, yeah. Yar. I'm
Oh,
down.
yeah. But yeah, Indigo falls unconscious. And let me check something.
So now my aura's down as well.
Oh yeah, let me get rid of that. Indigo, you just keep doing stuff and then going to the wrong places.
Indigo is too soon to break the deal with the devil.
Bit late for
You
that.
lasted one session.
He's still alive. Just,
Good thing I bought those healing potions.
But yeah, that is the end of its turn. It is the Deep Scion's turn, which are the two smaller creatures. And they both have disadvantage, but they're both going to try and attack Aleki.
If they're trying to kill me, they have advantage on me because I'm prone.
Well, they're going
it will
for
be
Aleki.
normal roll
So,
because
yeah,
poisons.
No, that's true. But they're going for Aleki
One
anyway.
would roll normally because flanking.
Oh, that's true. I mean, a 12 still misses you. 15 misses.
Misses.
19 hits, so 1 hit.
Yeah.
Wow, 10 points of. So is it halved or?
Yes.
Yeah. How long does that last for?
A minute.
Wow, that's really good.
All my runes last a minute.
So then, the next one does. It has a disadvantage. 11 misses. 9 misses and
Yeah.
oops, 1 hit. Oh no, this 15 misses. Yeah, so that one completely misses everything. That's the end of their turn. Molly,
Mm-hmm.
it is you.
It is me. I'm gonna run out.
Wait, wasn't there something like a shell on me that the first one that attacked me
Oh!
got like 1d6?
That is true.
Of
It's a
damage?
D10.
D10.
So
I don't know if
which
that's
was
the
the
last
one?
if I'm incapacitated. I don't know how that works.
I didn't write anything about that, but I'll say yeah because I'll say it does. So Indigo, can you roll me D10?
Oh. Yeah,
Oh.
Indigo rolls.
I
Oh.
actually always roll
I
a
should
1.
have rolled. I should have rolled.
So the armor of amethyst. So you see this thing. Oops, wrong thing. This thing claws into you, and as it does, it like shards of amethyst scatter and hit it in the arm, dealing damage, and it gets knocked back 5 feet. So yeah, pretty cool. Molly, it's you.
I'm running up to him, and I'm going into Blade Song.
Mhm. Obviously.
And then- obviously. And I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers behind him over here.
Where? Sorry.
In this little square here. I'll put a thing in.
Okay.
I think it's that size, but not put it like that. That, I think. So yeah, I like Molly like
Yeah.
puts her hands together and like all these shards start appearing around it, and she like releases it, and then all these like this cloud of swirling blades just appears.
Mhm.
And he needs to make a.
Does it get to save against Cloud Daggers? I think it just happens.
Yeah,
on
just
its turn.
happens.
On its
Yeah, on
Yeah.
its turn it takes damage. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna action search because I want this bitch to die. And booming blade.
With the scythe.
Oh yeah, I rolled longsword, but it's the same thing. Oh no,
Yeah.
actually it's +1.
Oh, it is. So yeah, 20 hits. Yeah, 19 hits as well. But
Let's
Yeah.
see. It's a 13 damage plus a 8. Ooh.
Wow. So 21.
1.
Wow. What damage is Booming Blade Thunder?
It is thunder.
I think it's thunder. Yeah, it doesn't
Yes.
actually matter. Cool. So this thing takes this strike, and you can tell it damaged it a lot, and it sort of stumbles backwards, and stands back up, raring to go. Indigo, can you make your death save? 3.
Whispered.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Hello,
Sorry.
everyone.
I read it, but I didn't say it read. Okay, yeah. So that is 1 failure. Aleki, it's you.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to grab Indigo and drag him away from these people.
If it
Okay.
helps, I can't be pulled underwater at the moment, so you can throw me over the side of the boat. I cannot
Yeah, but the boat's
sink.
moving.
Yeah, but I cannot.
I'd rather
sink, so they
not
can't
because
take me below
the
the
boat
way.
is still like ancient sea creature, and you want me to dump you in the
Yeah, but I
water while
can't
you're
go beneath the
unconscious.
water. Currently, I can't go underneath the water. It is physically impossible for me to be underneath the water at this point.
Well, you're also not being down because I'm going to dump a potion of healing down your throat.
Wait,
Okay.
it's going to make attack of opportunity against you, against Aleki.
Okay.
Let me check something real quick. Yeah, it's actually going to, actually, I can't bother, it's just going to make an attack. Wow, you're lucky that was not crit.
I'm going to
29.
be perfectly honest, if I moved, I think that at certain moment he would have flanking.
No, it's fine, I don't care that much.
Okay.
So that is 9, so 9 reduced to 4, and then 6. So 10 points of damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
Indigo, you heal for 7 hit points. Bonus action, I'll go. Is it smart to go giant?
I mean, it's up to you.
Yes.
I'll go giant.
Aleki gives Indigo a healing potion, and as you do, you just grow massive. And yeah, you big. Is that it?
Aha! I am better.
Sarum, it's you.
Yes, I punched the two small guys. So I punched this guy.
Are they still poisoned?
No, not anymore. 15 should hit
Yeah, 15
for
hits.
12 damage. Plus,
You punch straight through this guy's chest, and
that's
dies.
great. I move
Oh wait, what was that
on
initiative? Oh, it's like
16 potentially.
I think it was. Was it before or after Molly? I don't remember.
I think it was before. So I punch second guy with advantage.
Okay.
Ooh,
Nat
nat
20.
for 7 damage. Thank
Oh,
you.
that's so sad.
Wait, what?
Wait,
It only
that was-
rolled one. It only rolled one. Do
Oh,
we double?
We'll
roll
just double
double?
it. We'll just double it.
Yeah, then it's a
14.
an 8.
Oh wait. Oh okay.
Only the
I didn't.
dice
Yeah, I didn't
got-
realize that.
yeah,
Okay.
plus another 2d6 damage for another 7 damage.
Nice.
How bad does he look? Oh, never mind. I put on Fury of the Small for another 8 damage,
Okay.
and I put on an Smelly Bad Fist
Okay.
for another. Give another d6, 6 necrotic damage, and he's poisoned.
This thing is very hurt.
And I move on. He can't hit me because of mobile, and I hit the other dude twice.
What are you doing? Flurry of blows.
Yes. Oh, another net 20.
Oh my god. Oh,
Wait,
what
how
the-
much key does Flurry of Blows cost again? Flurry of Blows,
Oh,
1 key. And yeah, I'm gonna put on Hand of Harm for this dude as well, just so you know, Aurelia. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
What's that one again?
crit damage roll for 12 damage,
Nice.
plus another 2d6 force damage, which are 4, and another 13 necrotic damage, and he's
Wow.
poisoned, and I punch him again.
And he's poisoned.
17 hits, I think.
Misses by 1.
What? Fuck you.
You have advantage, you're flanking.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's 23. That's great.
Yeah, you hit.
That's 10 damage,
I'm sorry, I'm coming back with a vengeance.
and plus another 6 force damage. I think I'm done.
That was a lot of damage in one turn. Oh my god. This thing went from being fine to being almost
Not fine.
You know, yeah, not fine. It is Ceres's turn. She is going to. There's not really a point in doing that. Sorry, since I gave Sarah as a character sheet, she has a lot more stuff now, and it's a bit more difficult. She is going to mind spike the main dude, so he needs to make a wisdom save. Oh wow, that succeeds, but I believe mind spike is still half.
Yeah, it's half.
13 points of psychic damage. This thing's looking real rough. It is its turn. Molly, you get your cloud of daggers.
Well, you just have to roll 2 nat 20s in one turn for a good turn.
Just casually.
Yeah.
Blammo.
8. Wow, this thing is about to die. But as a last act, it is going to slam the sword into the deck of the ship, and lightning bursts out of it. And it's going to do a big thing. So I need. Sorry, what is that? Just reading. Okay, so Indigo, Aleki, Sire, and Molly all make deck saves. As
Do I have disadvantage if I'm prone?
I don't think so. But I don't think it matters.
That's roll 1.
Hang on, I do have disadvantage. I think.
That's a 15. What's the DC?
Higher than that.
Okay.
Sorry, you have evasion.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay. Molly, can you make your save?
That's
Oh
why
no,
I
I don't.
asked.
I just have a disadvantage on attacks. My bad. Remember, you get +5 due to my aura.
This is a
Oh.
spell. This is a
I
spell.
think
You
that matters for
yeah,
me.
do get your Warcaster. Or your,
22,
Mage Slayer.
baby.
22, nice.
Do we get the +5 or not?
Oh, you would. 13 misses. You do get a +5 actually. So Siren, you succeed with the.
Nice.
Wait,
But
is
Molly
it a
gets
plus? Is it a
advantage
plus
because
4?
flanking.
Not. Oh, true. Yeah, you would get
Ooh.
advantage on your.
Nice.
I feel like a rules lawyer.
Anyone hits? It doesn't matter. It's fine. If you remember something I don't, then
15
wow,
plus.
this thing is.
plus 8.
Ah. This is, you know, it's definitely dead next turn. So it stabs the sword into the ground. So who succeeded? So
I have a 20.
Indigo, your thing is a plus what
4.
with your 4. So
I have a 19.
19. So 19 succeeds. 22 succeeds. Molly Aleki, you fail. So the lightning streaks out, hits Indigo first, and splits off, ricocheting back into Molly, to the side into Aleki, and to the side into Siren.
Okay, if it does that, then my aura would not matter because it drops when I'm incapacitated if it hits me first.
It's all the same time.
Oh, right, okay.
So this is going to do a lot of damage.
Nope. Not
Yeah.
for me.
Oh yeah. So
Oh wow!
59 points of lightning damage from chain lightning. Siren, you take 0 of that.
I
so-
love evasion so
I'm
much.
down, but I use my relentless endurance, so I'm on the one.
Oops, don't ignore that second one.
Can
Let's
I
just get
do-
rid of it.
I love evasion.
Evasion is so good.
I can do a thing, I think. Wait,
Can you?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to roll down.
You've already used your reaction, though.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, you have.
Never mind.
So that was its action.
Someone's
And then-
inspiration for my high damages yesterday.
What?
My damages
I had this-
yesterday.
I had this planned before I played yesterday. I planned this in advance. I didn't plan it the day before. And as a bonus action,
Does he want to do anything against me?
no. He's not after you, he's after Indigo. He's going to use Maddening Hex and deal 5 psychic damage to Indigo, losing 1 death save. So yeah, so you see he does the lightning thing, points at Indigo, and blood starts trickling out of his nose. As you know, take 5 psychic damage, but you lose a death save. That's its turn though. It is the small guy's turns, who are kind of useless at this point. But they want to.
Die.
I mean, they're about to die. Gonna walk up. So wait, Aleki, you're unconscious as well.
No, I'm on 1.
Oh, you're on 1. Yeah. Wait, you need to make the save for Relentless Endurance.
No, it doesn't.
No, it's just it
Oh,
happens.
I'm thinking of something else, aren't I?
I
Something
don't
similar.
even need to do.
That's the sorcerer one.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of something similar. So it's going to make
It's poison.
2 attack. Oh, I know. Yeah, 2 attacks against Aleki. One with its bite, one with its claw. With disadvantage. 13 misses. Oh wow. Second one hits.
You need to roll again.
Ah.
Runic shield.
Is it 1 roll or is it roll
It just
one.
says that you need to roll again.
7? That's a miss. Then it's going to use its last attack against Indigo. If he
Oh
hits...
shit! I should have saved the runic shield.
Oh.
Oh god!
Wait.
What the fuck?
Wait a second. Wait a second.
What?
Wait a second. So a melee attack when a person is unconsciously incapacitated
Is at advantage.
is
Oh damn! I had a reaction.
let me see.
Advantage, and if it hits,
If it
auto-crit.
hits, it's an auto crit, which means
Doesn't
2
matter.
failed death saves. Doesn't it?
1 session.
I'm seeing if
No, he's
Uh,
gone.
Why wouldn't you just attack the living person?
because they came for Indigo.
Wait, how about elf lady? Does she have?
I'm looking.
He's
I
a
was
wizard. She
looking-
won't have Revivify.
Yeah,
Don't
she
get healing spells.
except Molly for some reason.
I have.
But
I have a
Indigo's not unconscious.
Yeah,
is
dead.
dead. So this thing swipes into Indigo, and
Would
s-
I be able? Because I'm a caster and I know magic, and I've been
Uh-huh.
very adamant about
Well,
bending magic.
let me see. I'll see what happens. What do you want to do?
I want to use his own tattoo to revive himself.
That's what I was gonna say, but we'll see what happens. So scratches Indigo's forehead, and blood starts trickling out, and Aleki being next to him, Indigo's no longer breathing.
Indigo. Oh sh!
Indigo, in this moment, as life leaves you, for now, because things may happen, what, as your eyes, like, you're like not completely unconscious, what are your final words in this moment?
Words or thoughts? 'Cause I was already unconscious.
Words. I'm letting you say one last thing.
Oh. What would he say? He'd probably apologise. I'm sorry, I didn't have my sword on me.
You idiot.
I mean, it makes logical sense that he wouldn't have a sword on him in the middle of a storm on a boat.
But yeah, Indigo, fools. But it is Molly's turn. What are you doing?
Well, I do not have the energy to cope with that.
I'm going to cast Withering Bloom
Mm-hmm.
on both of them, and
Okay.
give. Who else is? Was anyone else downed?
No.
Aleki was
No.
very badly hurt though.
Aleki's on 1, I think.
Like
Yeah.
you can use a hit dice to heal. And
Okay.
they take 7 necrotic damage unless they make a con save, in which case they take half.
What's the con save?
15.
17. 17 for the big guy, and 9 for the little guy. So how much was that?
that's
Sorry,
horrible.
7.
7. This thing does not fall, but it is bleeding out of everywhere. It's about to die, and the big guy falls. How do you want to do this?
I want to Molly's going to her tattoos on one of her arms grow and like cover her whole arm in like inky blackness, kind of reminiscent of how Indigo's magic was working. And she like with this new ghost rot tattoo, as she on a bonus action is going to activate that, like pushes her whole arm into the ship, and from the ship where in between both of them, this black blade like comes straight up, and this dude just fucking gets split.
Impaled.
Yeah, and then she's going to, with the ghost rot tattoo, run through the blade because she can move through ally and enemy spaces. And is going to try and use the rest of her 30 feet of movement now to get Indigo like to the front of the ship. So that as soon as she's got a turn again, she can use try and use his tattoo to revivify him.
Okay. That's your turn then?
Yeah.
This guy is dead. Indigo is no longer with us. Aleki, it is your turn.
Aleki, crying, full of rage, is going to attack the motherfucker in front of her.
Okay. It hits.
Dirty 20.
Yep.
14 plus
So you
2
don't
D6.
need to roll anymore.
Okay.
You scream and throw your arm up and punch, like hammer punch down, and this thing just splats into paste as it dies.
As it falls down, Aleki is going to continue screaming and begin to stomp the body down into the boat.
No, please don't.
Don't break the ball.
You're out of initiative.
Can I? Okay, so hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Revivify is a thing that oftentimes is like intertwined with god stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to commanding presence a god.
I don't think that's gonna work.
These tattoos do require a command word.
Okay. Well, let me.
Did you tell anyone the command word?
I was there where you got
No.
it tattooed on you.
That's true.
time.
Yeah.
So maybe you would know.
Aleki was also there.
Let me see. So Ceres is gonna run up. She's gonna do what she can. She's going to weirdly she's gonna cast slow to try and slow the slow Indigo's soul leaving him. Which could help. And she's gonna make an Arcana check. Molly, can you also make an Arcana check?
I can. Could I also do history?
Arcana.
Is this Arcana check dependent on the ability
Jesus
of
Christ.
casting spells?
No, this is wizards.
I can flow all day. I can.
But Ceres thinks, and she says, we don't have much time. I think we can still save him. She is going to say, Siren, come here.
I go over.
Grabs your hand. Can you do your healing hand?
Yes, I have 2 more key points.
Okay. When I say do it, do it.
Sure.
She is going to Aleki, bring me one of the healing potions.
I take out my last potion of healing.
So she grabs the healing potion, puts a hand on Indigo's tattoo, says, Molly, put your hand here as well.
Sure.
She grabs the healing potion, uncorks it, puts it in Indigo's mouth, and says, Siren, do it now.
I do the do.
I do the do. And she is going to. It's just going to be up to a d20. It's just going to be up to a d20.
I use
18.
both my hands for 1 key point each.
Okay. So.
I'm going to
Like
give her a help action.
Yeah. Okay.
You know how they use in movies these electric paddles to shock someone back into life?
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Okay. So she does that. She also casts dancing lights above all of you. And in the rain, she says, Luxon, by the power of the Luxon, Indigo Witherwell, his time is not over yet. This is not his time to die. And the dancing lights swirl around all of you and fall into Indigo's body. Indigo, is Indigo's soul willing to rejoin his body?